Previously on Rogue Galaxy Ultimate Guide, 100% completion. Got every chest so far in Rosa. We got every chest in Juraika up to this point in the game. We also went to Zerard, and we got every chest in the Rosencaster prison, as well as the Starship Factory for now. We will have to go back to those areas to open more chests later, but for now we've got every chest in those areas. And we are currently in Vedan, and we're going to be getting all the chests in Vedan. We've already opened 5 chests. Well, we've opened more than 5. We opened all the ones up to this point. All the ones up there. And then at the other stations we opened some chests as well. You have to check the last episode to see all the chests I opened. It was at the end of the last video. But if you followed the last video, then which there was timestamps in the last video if you want to jump to a particular point. So same for this episode. In this part, there'll be timestamps down below if you want to jump to a particular spot in this video. So let's continue to get the chest here in Vedan. And there's also random encounters. And we got a new character in the last episode, Deego, as well. Okay, get back to Casal and she gets Star Charm level 2. Okay. And I've also showed every time I've entered the Revelation, I've shown it. So, you know every item that you need for the Revelation because I've showed everything with it. Alright. Oh, we also got the star key at the end of last episode as well. So there's another 4 chests you can open in this spot around here. So we're going to go ahead and open them. I think the only enemy we showed off so far around here is Jelly, well, Jellyman and another enemy as well.
You can trust the people in the tool shop as long as you got the money.
Alright, the first chest you can open with the star key. Right next to where we got it at. Guardian 44. There's also another one that was up around that area, so I'm going to go over to that area. Alright. The next chest you can open with the star key is right over here at the station. You get Ancient Scroll 2. Yeah, right there on the map. Oh yeah, and throughout the game you'll get these like meanwhile. And it's basically conversations between Steve and Dr. Boccaccio. I'm just going to skip them, of course, because I've been skipping the cutscenes in this. This is strictly gameplay, so you know how to 100% the game. Anyway, I'm going to go back to Angel's Bar. Now that we got those 2 star key chests. I wanted to get those first. And you can go ahead and use that in the Revelation too. Teach Burning Strike level 2. Do it to Jaster first. You'll get one for every character, but make sure to use one on Jaster first. There's still 2 more chests around here too. One over this way.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
Hey, shouldn't you save soon?
Let's keep this pace up.
Alright, more Jellyman. I should have beat these at the end of last episode, but I'll show them again. Equip the barrier break shot. Target one of them. Switch to the other one. Hit the other one. And then break the barrier to the last one. And there you go. Then you switch back to your primary weapon.
That's the end of that.
Simple as that. Though they are really annoying to fight. And once you fight the required amount of them, just run from them. Here we have another mimic.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Yep, I already showed that enemy at the end of the last video. Alright, let's take the westerly path now, which will lead to a dead end.
Pile of losers.
Hope it all goes well.
Time to show off Deego some, because I didn't get a chance to show him off yet.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
He's got like a gun attached to his arm, and he's got an axe.
Popping up like crazy.
He's a bit slow, his axe is a bit slow, his chain gun's not slow, but it does low damage.
Just keep coming.
Okay, we have a new enemy, Junk Phantom, they have a shield.
Let's get this over with.
Boom. Press square, and you can use his chain gun. Let me see if I can show you. Use his axe here. Yeah, so there's his chain gun.
War is about winning.
It's very fast, but like I said, it does low amount of damage.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
This town is just a drifting pile of losers.
Stealth pills are a new item. Hides your presence from weak enemies for a short duration, yeah. I'm just gonna need these in the factory, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. No chest over here as well.
You can trust the people in the tool shop as long as you got the money.
Alright, you gotta switch to Jester.
I'll take you on.
These enemies are such a hassle. Alright, back to Deego. That's his charge attack, by the way. It's pretty good. His chain gun's got pretty good knockback, too.
I have no pity for those
There's a lot of force behind his attacks. So if you like that, that'll be good for you.
Pace up.
Alright. Let's all the chests down this way.
Don't Don't do anything that'll catch their eye. Let's go.
Let's go.
Show the Death Crows again.
I needed that.
War is about winning.
Yeah, he's pretty fun to use. Is he good?
We have the willpower.
I mean, he's okay.
This.
He's still not as good as Jaster, and that's the problem with this game. One of the problems with this game is they overtune Jaster. Like, he's very overtuned compared to the other characters. And they give him the only way to break barriers. I don't feel like the barrier enemy should exist in this game, because you have to switch to Jaster to break the barriers. You can't rely on the AI to do it. So you're incentivized to use Jaster, you know. But anyway, let's continue.
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are we?
We got more chests down this way. Yeah, past the tunnel. There's no chest in this tunnel here, but there's some past the tunnel.
Town is just a drifting pile of losers.
Alright, we've known to be here. Stray dog. Basically a pallet swap of the other dogs we fought earlier.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty. Don't do anything that'll catch their eye.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Alright, we've known to be here. Steel Child and Frogman. Steel Child's just like the gold childs we fought in Rosa. I do really enjoy using Deego. I love his chain gun.
Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Alright, let's go to the Revelation here. Let's focus on Deego first, since he's new. We'll give him special treatment. Alright, Wonder Hell, new ability. I'm over here playing favorites, guys. For 100% completion, I have to show the Revelation, so if you don't want to watch it, just skip ahead. Or put it 2x speed whenever I go into the Revelation.
I'll take you on.
I guess I'll show off Wonder How. He howls and it does damage. Yeah, if I haven't figured it out, Deego's a dog. Dog man. Alright, let's grab this chest over here. There's one up there too.
The mine is Mirardi territory.
Carbon alloy. Stealth pills. Probably never use them though. Later in the game I will, but not anytime soon. And there's one more. I gotta go back this way though.
The Morardi family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Top dog, new skill for Deego. It's an upgrade for his axe. Where is this other chest? Oh, it's up there. So we need to train in order to get this. I must speed it up until this train shows up. Oh, here it is, right here. Slow down, you idiot. There we go. Yep, get that silver axe. New axe for Deego. I haven't really showed the frog log, but make sure to keep combining weapons and maxing them out and everything. Alright, let's go north and to the west and we'll get some more chests.
Here they come.
Alright, more revelation at that battle. Alright, let's keep going here.
I'd like to come back here on my day off.
I'll be getting every chest here. And Vedan, obviously. We're going to keep going and get chests. And off to the left up ahead, we'll be able to get some more.
Cross the Mirardi family in this town and you're as good as dead.
And here's the just as luck with the sun key, which we won't get until later. So keep that in mind for later. So I should go east here to the item shop because I need to buy more items. I'm out of resurrections.
Rough and tumble town.
Okay, here's the first test with Deego. Okay, I'll show this battle.
I'll take you on.
We'll start with a good Wonder Howl.
Let's get this over with fast.
I could just do Wonder Howl again and kill them all, but let's actually give them. Let's do top dog. I haven't showed this off yet. I don't know, can you? Like they're handling you, buddy. Yeah, the problem with top dog is it makes your attack slower. The wind up slower.
War is about winning.
Let's get to that item shop. I need the item shop really badly.
Don't do anything that'll catch their eye.
Hunt dog named Kane. I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't show off zombie yet. It's a new enemy, zombie.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Alright, my headsets went dead, so you're not hearing any game audio right now. Sorry. I'll fix it here in a moment. Let's get to that item shop. Oh, never mind. There's a damn cutscene up at it. Well, let me fix my audio then. Damn it. I don't know. Send him a gun. Means I gotta quit playing for now until I charge my headsets. Alright. Should be able to hear the game now. Let's head up to the item shop.
Don't do anything that'll catch their eye.
I think we're going to have to battle some more. Okay, this is easy. Just do Desert Wind. Level 2. Easily complete the challenge.
That's how you get it done.
Alright, gives Simon Electric Eel. He gets HP up level 1. Pretty good. Alright, make sure you're fully healed for going to the star.
This town is just a drifting pile of losers.
I'll talk to that person later. I want to do a video where I show off all the blueprint locations, so I want to figure out where all of them are at, and then I'll do them all at once. I also want to buy some resurrections too, finally. You need the Myna ID card to advance, so you gotta buy that. You can also buy Ancient Scroll 1, but you shouldn't need to use any of them. We'll get the chest in here though. A thief strap.
Cross
The
road
walkie-talkie.
this town and you're as good as dead.
An energy charger. Alright. I think outside you get attacked, I think.
Here we
Yep.
go.
Kind of wish you could fight more of them throughout the game. Or throughout this area. They're pretty fun to fight, honestly. Alright, if we go around a bit to get to the weapon shop. Go ahead and go over the save thing though and get fully healed after the battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him yet. Hold on. We'll come back to those people. We don't need to get the blueprints now anyway. And talk to all of them at once.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Ooh, nice. 4 tri-hills. Can't go wrong with that.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Alright, switch to Deego.
Here they come.
Do a good Wonder Howl. And another Wonder Howl. Then just finish him off with a shot.
Looks like
Ooh, get a fire shield. Those you can actually equip on your character, and they boost your defense by like 1, I think. But you also get elemental resistance. You don't need to give it to Jester though, the fire shield, because he already has fire resistance. So you can give it to someone else, like Kasala. And there you go, now she has fire, ice, and lightning resistance.
This is when we have to stay cool.
So you don't need to... So for that particular shield, you don't need to give it to anybody that already has fire resistance. I mean, you could. It'll probably protect them against it even more. But
We're just gonna have to
not really worth it. Just over here.
These similarities. Myna's got it rough.
Yeah, give that to her. Tones of Purity level 2. There's a chest down this way too, but it might be up above. Yeah, it's up above. So what you want to do... Wait for the train to show up. Come on, train. I'll just cut the video here until it shows. Oh, here it comes. So you want to jump on top of it. Wait for it to move, and then we can jump over there. There we go. Ultraviolet Saber, new weapon for Jester, I believe. Or no, it's a new weapon for Zegrum. Alright, want to go up and to the left and we'll get to the weapon shop.
Take you on.
I have a pity for those who have struck me. This is when we have to stay cool.
Use that Stellar Crystal in the Revelation too. Give it a Jester and he gets Fire Resistance level 2. Alright, here we have the weapon shop.
Need now is unity.
We get a diamond. Another chest on the other side. This one's locked with a bomb trap. Alright, so we have new weapons we can buy. I'd focus on getting weapons for Deego since he, Deego and Kasala. Okay. There goes my money.
What the heck is going on?
I'll get it all back though, so it's all good. Alright, want to go left from the left left from the... Yeah, left from the weapon shop and we'll be able to get more chests.
These similarities. Myna's got it rough.
All this running reminds me of military drills. Winning.
Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, there's actually one back this way that I passed.
This is when we have to stay cool.
Okay, there's another chest that's up there, and the train just passed, so I'm gonna have to wait. It comes back around. Okay, here it is. We get the Phantom Robe, a new outfit for Kasala.
These similarities. Myna's
We'll be
got it
collecting all
rough.
the outfits in this playthrough. Or in this ultimate guide, should I say. Alright, keep following the path, and there's another chest. Might be up above as well.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Oh, here it is. Alright, more revelation. Cursed mask.
We don't have time to fool around.
And this path up ahead leads to an area later that you'll go to later.
Let's go.
We got all the chests down here, didn't we?
This
Yeah.
isn't good.
Okay. So now we have one's east of the item shop. We have 7 more chests to get. So we're gonna speed it up here. We're gonna head back to the item shop. Alright, let's keep going. Shit. What was the challenge? Shit. I think it might have been kill enemies with Deego, maybe. Or maybe it was don't take no damage. We managed to complete it. Alright, let's keep going. Now we could change some points here. Zombie and stray dogs. Alright, now I want to go straight down. Back down over this way.
Gonna
Alright.
have to repay the favor.
Also, I already got the chest around here. Okay, good.
Let's get this over with fast.
Alright, want to make our way north and then east
All this
to another dead end area,
military drills.
observation area.
These similarities. Myna's got it rough.
Let's go.
That's how you get.
Alright, another observation deck.
This isn't good.
Some hard candy. And we have a new enemy, Gigabird.
I'll take you on.
Let's get this over with fast.
Yeah, it's got like that whirl attack with its wings. Hit multiple of your characters.
War is about winning.
That's totally unforgivable.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Now we get the mercy sprites for Gasala there. And if you come down here, you can take on the second quarry of the game. We'll come back to that.
They come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
We're not done yet.
I gotta show this battle.
Everyone okay?
I've already showed that enemy before, but oh, they drop tri-hills. That's nice. Probably a good enemy to farm.
These
Won't have to
similarities.
buy them.
Myna's got it rough.
Those are really helpful, by the way. This is one of the best times in the game. Alright, now we're going to be backtracking. I'm going to meet you down there. You see where there's more we can explore? That's where I'm going to meet you guys. I'll be right back. Alright, straight up ahead.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I just got a couple levels for, or got a level for Gasala and Jaster. Alright, let's keep going. There's a couple more chests we can get.
What we need now is unity.
What I need now is nudity. Wow. Deego. Gooner. I know he said unity.
This is when we have to stay cool.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Let's go.
This is what you... That was a cinch.
Up mimic.
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Can't you just let us go? Jester.
The best way to deal with mimics is stun lock them. Not train here, but doesn't really matter.
Be similarities. Myna's got it rough. Oh, what is this?
Oh shit, there was actually a chest up there.
I'll take you on.
Oh god, we got more jellymen.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with fast. Jester.
Now we're talking.
Jester.
Everyone okay?
See, where's the chest at?
Don't fall
Might
behind,
be,
okay?
yeah, it's farther down this way. In this building here, in this room here. Somewhere.
Be similarities. Myna's got it rough.
Oh, it might be farther down too. Yeah, it's in this. Yeah, it's over this way. We have to talk to this person. Oh. Oh. Okay, we had to go back to Angel's Bar, sorry. Alright, fast forward then. We had to get the ID pass and then go back to... Yeah. This is a new area anyway. Or new spot to fill out the map, I mean.
We're just wasting energy with this approach. Let's get this over with fast.
That's how you get done.
Alright, we can explore more up there, but we pretty much fully explored the map here in Vedan. But I'm gonna meet you at Angel's Bar and we'll advance the story. And well, obviously I'll skip the story. Yep, and this place is on fire.
Myna's got it rough.
Alright. We can go this way now. Grab that final chest.
I can't let him get away with this.
And then I'm probably going to go back to the other planets and finish the battle recorder. Alright, the next star chest is right here in Vedan. The very southeast at the station. Alright. It's all the chests in the Vedan area. Besides the ones we gotta open with the sun key. Let's fill out the map here. Okay. Let me go ahead and use a train. We'll head to the mine and then I'll leave and go do the battle recorder stuff. Going up the map. There's 3 chests that we can get around here as well.
We gotta catch up with Gale.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to their planets and do some battle recorder. We can also do some more stuff in Zerard as well. I'll show me doing that, of course. But the battle recorder I'm gonna do off screen. And I'll show me exchanging the points, of course. To travel to other planets, though, I didn't show this before, but go to the wheel here. You can just pick a planet and go there. Oh yeah, and I'm on my way back here to Mio. And, you contain a hunter's license. $20 coins, you get the silver license, okay. Okay, we need 40 to get the gold, okay. You can check your completion percentage as well. We'll be completing all this. We'll be 100%ing everything on this list. But if you go to the silver license, you get a 10% discount at shops, which is pretty good. And the gold one will get you even more. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rosa and do some battle recorder stuff. I wanted to go ahead and get that license though. And I got some more revelation stuff too here in Rosa. Alright, 7 gets defense up level 1. Alright, that's everything for now. Alright, I did what I said I was going to do. And I got the battle recorder done for every area we've been to so far except for Vedan. So we'll start from the top. So Bapus are really easy to encounter. You pretty much encounter them all through Rosa. Dragonflies, a little less common, but still pretty easy to get. Sand tortoises, they're all around like the later sections of the area. So go to the later parts of Rosa, like the residential district, for instance. Mishes are all over. But you can encounter them on the dead end. You know the dead end to the left where the church is? There's like a dead end to the left. Down from the save point. You can encounter them there. And also statue dogs you can encounter there as well. Cactuluses, I was encountering them a lot more frequently, you know, near the residential district and everything. Goldchild, same thing, residential district. Horrorwoods, I think you encounter them in like the later, before the village, before the Rakakwa village. Around, Smileys are all over. King bees are all over. Gores are all over. Juraika. Muches, and like the middle, Muches and Horrorwood are like the middle portion of Juraika after the beginning section. You know, they're not in the beginning section, they're in like the middle section. Is the best way to describe it. The midpoint, basically. Stumps are, I think, all over. Pronites are near the water areas, the water sections of Juraika. The Muai, same thing as the Much, and same thing as the Horrorwoods, the middle section of Juraika before the village and everything. Blue Thunder's all over. Moria, or Meura, those are encountered, you know, on the path to the altar. Same for Stingers. Same for Red Spiders. Cactuses, they're encountered at the same spot. Shadowwoods you can encounter near the, more frequently at the creek side near the Star God altar. So teleport to the Star God altar, go down to the creek, the lake bed, and you'll encounter the Shadowwoods pretty frequently there. Same for the Cactuses, you can encounter them there. Red Spiders, you can encounter them there. And the Stingers, you can encounter them there too. The Muras are more common, you know, before going to the Star God altar. You can encounter them more frequently, like near the waterfall section of the area. Same for Mumus, they're more common near the waterfall section, but you can also encounter them in the same spot. You can encounter the Shadowwood, the Cactus, Red Spiders, and the Stingers. So you can get all 5 of these enemies basically at the you know, the lake, the section where you're out of the water and near the Star God altar. So the section near the water, near the Star God altar. Rollers can be encountered all over the Rosencaster prison. Same for Slime, Tarantula. The Petite Pooches can be encountered in the later part of the Rosencaster prison. Same for Livid Ape, Shadowman. Well, Shadowman can be encountered in the same spots as the Tarantulas and the Slimes. But Livid Apes are later. Savage Dogs are later. Crows are later. Proto Beasts are later. Nelverons are later. And Phantom Tails are later. And then the other ones are earlier on in the area. Now we go move on to the Starship Factory. Cleaner Bobs can be encountered all over. Type J's are more frequently encountered in the middle section, the middle part of the Starship Factory. Same for Yellow Bolts. Oilders are encountered in the early sections of the Starship Factory. Same as the Cleaner Bobs. Shock Gems are like the middle. Maxes, I think you can encounter them all over the Starship Factory. Green Bolts are middle and late. Same, Green Bolts and Yellow Bolts are encountered in the middle and late. Type K's can be encountered in the mainframe room. And that's the best way to encounter them. I'm actually here. I can show you this area. Yeah, so here's the mainframe room. This is where you encounter the Type K's. If you want the green bolts and yellow bolts, just travel to the Dr. Piccaccio's lab and just fight around that area. You can encounter them. I showed off all these enemies so far, so you should have all of them on the recorder anyway. So if you saw part 1, you saw me fight all these enemies, and you should be able to know where they're at, since I showed them all off. So just go to my last video, find where I fought these enemies, and just go to the same spot. So, and then I'm not going to go over the Vedan, but we fought a lot of the enemies in Vedan. If you have any questions, just leave a comment down below and I'll help you out. But anyway, we got a lot of points to turn in. 35 grand. In multiple different areas. That brings us up to 77,000 now. And we're now at the rank 42. That's crazy. And we get our first prize. Perfect Elixir times 2. And a Hunter Coin. Speaking of Hunter Coin, we now have 40 Hunter Coins, so we can go get the next license. The Galaxy Corporation. Let's go ahead and do that. No, I don't want to talk to Mio. I definitely don't want to talk to her. Wait for her, the better. We get the gold license. There's only one more license after that. That's the platinum one. Yep. So we need 59 more Hunter coins, which is going to take a while. I also did a lot of frog log with Deego, Kasala, and Jaster. So we have a lot of new weapons and everything, as you can tell here. I recommend doing frog log while you're working on, you know, the battle recorder. That way you can do stuff while you're messing with the battle recorder. Let me show you Deego's. A bunch of new weapons for him. And also got a lot of revelation on him, so this is going to take a while, ladies and gentlemen. And the alluring lamps you can get in the next area, the Rockbelter Mine. I went ahead and got some of them. I had to do some grinding there to get some money. But I'll show that area off, don't worry. I didn't go far into it. I was only grinding at the beginning of the area. What AP efficiency does is it lowers the AP cost of your skills. You'll get those luring lamps from the moment in the Rockbelter Mine. And you can get them later as well. So don't worry too much about them right now. And if you notice an item we haven't got yet, just wait, just go advance the storyline and you'll eventually get these other items later. Don't worry about it. You'll get all these items. You can't really miss any of these items. Oh, Deego didn't have a whole lot. Okay, Hyperdrop, that's a good one for Steve. I like that one a lot. It boosts his damage a lot, like by a crazy amount. Alright, we're done with Revelation. Enables full system operation mode, increases attack power significantly, yeah. It really makes Steve into a powerhouse. It didn't take me as long as I thought it would take to do all the battle recorder either. But I was doing 5 times speed the whole time, so. Anyway, we're going to go back to Vedan now, and we're going to go through the Rockbelter Mine. We're going to belt some mines, guys. I don't know what that means, but we're going to do it. Like I said, if you have any questions about the battle recorder, just let me know. I know it's kind of confusing, just me explaining where the enemies are at, but hopefully you guys know what I was talking about. Alright, the Rockbelter Mine, like I said, I already went through this area a little bit. As you can tell, not a whole lot. I didn't grab any chests, so this will be going through it the first time. I also turned my graphics down to native, so it's like it looks just like it would on the PS2. Grab that Dragon God skull there. Oh, and you'll notice that I have a lot of weak weapons. Like I have the Plain Edge and the Stun Growth, which you can buy in Rosa. And I'm going to be combining those with like the better weapons and then making... You'll basically make a weapon that's 1 level higher if you do that. So there is benefit to buying the weaker weapons. Oh. Don't if you can't afford a weapon, just go buy cheaper ones, you know. Alright, anyway, we have a new enemy, Shell Knight. They have a shield, and then the Hypers are basically zombies. Like we fought in Vedan.
that.
Got a lot of sneakers powered up. But we'll be getting every chest here. There's one here. There's a mimic.
Myna's got it rough.
If this is a new area, I'll show the new mimic. Every area the mimic changes, it gets slightly stronger. We're gonna want a powerful weapon on Jaster though, so we don't die. I also want to do a strength star as well.
Can't lose now.
Yeah, be careful with the mimics. They can one-shot you. Or, they can't one-shot you, they can two-shot you. And you could die from that if you don't heal. Kind of wish you could keep constantly farming the mimics because they're a good way to get hunter coins. But you cannot farm them. You fight them one time and per area there's like sometimes 2 or 3 mimics, you know.
We've gotta stop Gale.
That's about it. That's about all you get. Alright, I'm going to cut out the rest of the battles against Shell Knights, but I'll show this last battle against them. Basically break all their shields and just use Desert Wind. It won't kill them, but it'll weaken them down enough so you can finish them off with your gun. You can also follow it up with another AoE as well.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, you get a lot of money for those Shell Knights. Not too shabby.
Where this is.
Alright, from here you want to go down here and there's a chest you can get. Elixir ×2. The irony that hypers drop resurrections. That's essentially what they were, right? Okay, we have to equip a better weapon to do this challenge.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Over there.
Okay, we're good. Now I can go back. Switch back to the other weapon. There we go.
That was a cinch.
Always complete those challenges whenever you can. Now that the plane edge went up, I can show you something as well. First, let me analyze all my swords to make sure I have them all analyzed. Dire Crusher. Urkuma type S. Alright, what you want to do, take a weapon, right? So you see how I took that 35 weapon, right? Combine it with the plane edge and I get a weapon that's, you know, 1 level higher, levels higher, see? So there is a benefit to having the old weapons, and they're cheaper, you know, than buying like more expensive weapons, you know. So now let's combine the Olympius with the plane edge. By the way, make sure to analyze it before you combine. Yep, see, and I get the Sabaluga, which I already have. I already had that. Evil resistance level 1 for Deego there. Alright, let's keep going here.
We gotta catch up with Gale. We can deal with the rest later.
Man, had a hell of a sneeze there. Alright. So it's been a while since we fought this type of enemy, but we have a enemy where you gotta jump. You gotta jump and hit their head. It's good to use like Flash Sword or Illusion Sword. Or even Dagger Slash would be really good against these. But I don't have a good weapon equipped on Kasala, so... There we go.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Yeah, those enemies are annoying.
Come back alive. Keep best be prepared.
With the hypers, all you gotta do is use Desert Wind level 2. Wipe them out easily.
Those guys were no challenge at all. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's get this over with fast.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Mole Man.
Here they come.
These are probably the weakest enemies here. Just, you could just do Illusion Sword and wipe them out, but figured I'd show the battle. Or not Illusion Sword, but Desert Wind level 2.
War is about winning.
Alright, more revelation here. Another alluring lamp. You're gonna need a lot of those, but you can just buy them later, I think, and or you could just farm all the ones you need now. The Mole Man drop them pretty frequently, so. Oops. Actually, I did mean to speed it up because we already been this path. Let's go this way now.
Let's go.
Alright, Desert Wind level 3 or 2. Boom. Easy. A lot of money. Really fast. Alright. By the way, these Assault Vulcans you can buy in Vedan on the west side. From the weapon shop. And you can also buy weapons for Deego in the Vedan weapon shop as well. I'll show some combining, sure. We get the Exterminator. Oh, Exterminator. Upgraded Exterminator. Basically, the special weapons have more, more damage and everything. They also have a higher cap on the elementals, as you can tell. Notice how the bar is bigger with elementals with this version of the weapon. So, yeah, we can try that weapon out. We'll use Deego for a little while.
Be similarities. Myna's got it
This is kind of Deego's dungeon anyway.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Boom. You gotta hold square to attack with Deego's Gatling machine or chain gun. Basically what it is a chain gun.
That's how you get it done.
What is this?
I'll be getting every chest in this area, by the way.
Sure is dusty in here.
Alright, another chest over here.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's try out this weapon. And let's do dagger slash level 2 against these guys. Let's also heal a little bit.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, look at that damage. Doing 400 damage a hit.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
So that's a good way to take them down. If you have like a really strong weapon on Gasala, plus the dagger slash, because they're weak to ice, of course. It's their fire enemies.
I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
Let's wait to the save point. Let's not go that way yet. Alright. We'll go back to the save point in a moment, but let me... Always you gotta be careful and look underneath the bridges. Yeah, see? Hidden chest underneath the bridges.
Gale. I can't let him
I guess they thought that people wouldn't look. But we look, ladies and gentlemen. Oop. Almost done with this floor.
Gale, I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
Okay.
Gale. I can't let him get away with this.
Just made a pair of angel slippers, level 36 weapon. Or Gasala there. And I used a level 1 weapon to make that, or I used the other sneakers to make that. And another weapon.
Guarantee the two of you will come back alive.
So there you go, you can still use weak weapons to make stronger ones. You just need a stronger weapon as the base. Or you don't really need a base at all, you just need, you know, a stronger weapon. Oh, we're now 39, so we get a new reward. Deep Squid for Steve. New weapon for Steve. Oh, let's go down.
We've got to stop Gale.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Ghost Animal. Where's it at? There it is.
Here they come.
Basically a palette swap of the other dogs we fought. There we go.
War is about winning.
War is about winning, guys. I would hope so. Because if it's about losing, then,
We
well,
still like sore thumbs.
you know what happens when you lose in a war. Alright. There's a chest back here I missed. Back at the elevator. Went back and got it. Alright, we have another enemy you gotta jump. Killer Mountain. Yeah, the annoying thing about these enemies, they spam that fire attack. It hits all your characters a lot of the times. So you have to use like Top Dog or Flash Sword or Illusion Sword to take them out as quickly as possible. Ooh, we can buy Tri-Hills here. Make sure to buy the Tri-Hills whenever they're available. Yeah, we might as well buy the diamonds and stuff here. These could be used on your, what is it, your Insectors. Diamond boost defense, ruby boost attack, and lapis lazuli boost HP. Though it's less good. It's better to do Sanchez fruit. Sanchez fruit's like the best thing you can feed your Insectors.
You mean it keeps going? I'll take you on.
Alright, we have another enemy where we gotta jump. Undead Bandit. Yeah, a lot of enemies where you gotta jump in this area. You gotta jump and bash them on the head. This enemy's less annoying than the mountains, at least.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, Jester's illusion sword will cut through them like paper.
We've got to stop Gale.
So I'll show that off here in a moment. If you have a decent weapon on Jester.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
I bought Flame times 2. Alright.
Here they come.
Alright, what's this?
Let's go.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
If they would stop knocking me down, that'd be great. Yeah, look at that damage. Told you. Yeah, almost double the damage on
Those guys were no challenge.
if you use Illusion Sword level 2. Which you definitely should have access to. If you don't, then, well, make sure to get it in the Revelation.
Sore thumbs.
Find out what item you're missing or whatever and get it as soon as possible. There's one more chest on this floor. And if you have an even stronger weapon than what I have, you can cut through them even faster than that. Like,
What's inside
I
here?
could have equipped the Phantom Slayer, which is even stronger. It would have killed it. It would have killed the things even faster. But I'm maxing out the Luga right now. So, alright, we have another enemy here, Glaring Claw, which is basically Frogman that we fought in Vedan. Just a palette swap of it. Yeah, Illusion Sword is broken in this game. It's definitely one of the most powerful abilities in the game. It's even good against boss fights. It's good against quarries as well. So we're going to be abusing the hell out of it.
Gale. I can't let him get away.
It turns, it makes Jester really good.
Reminds
Just
me of military drills.
being able to just, kill enemies from a distance, you know, and let me show you something else you can do. This party doesn't have ways to boost attack power, but you could do Strength Star, which you could buy in Zerard. Yeah, doing 700 instead of 400 damage a hit. Boom. Yep. Now you can only buy a small amount of them in Zerard, so later you'll be able to buy infinite amount of them, but for now you're limited to only being able to buy 2.
Bad choice.
I can't guarantee the 2 of you will come back alive. You best be prepared.
We got all the chests on this floor. Our goal now is just to fill out the map and get to the next floor.
What the heck is going on?
Alright, the next floor is over that way, but let's not go that way yet. Let's fill out the map first. Alright, I'm gonna go back up there and fill out the map and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna show me going over there. There's only a little bit I gotta fill out, as you can tell. Alright, I went ahead and filled out the map, as you can tell. That part up there by the elevator you can't fill out, because you can't get on the other side of the elevator. So don't worry about that. Anyway, we're good to head to the next floor, which is right up ahead. Alright, I just made the Zaliga Zenica. Pretty powerful weapon there for Jaster. We can exchange some more points. We defeated all the undead bandits. Alright. And our rank is now 35. There's also a quarry 2 quarries we could fight in Vedan. But we'll fight those later, don't worry. The higher the level you are before you fight the quarries, the better. Because they can be pretty tough. Alright, we're now on the excavation site. This is where the boss is at. Yeah, so this area is a lot smaller than most areas we've been in. A lot of the areas in this game are pretty massive, but this area is pretty small. Like, we're already done with this place and it feels like we just got here, you know? Now, we have to fight a boss. And then we gotta fight another boss with Deego only. So, use Illusion Sword. You gotta take the hands out first. Oh yeah, we want the best weapons equipped on our characters, obviously. Or a boss fight. I believe the Mad Cerberus is the best weapon for him. We'll do a good top dog. And then we'll also do a good dagger slash level 2. You could also boost attack power too with Shrink Stars if you have any. Oops. Got it. It's not over yet though. Yeah, a lot of EXP, decent amount of money, perfect heal, which fully heals all allies, perfect reviver, fully revives all allies. Except for the character using it, of course, because you can't have all party members dead, of course. And then Trial Elixir, fully heals all HP and AP of all characters. So it's basically a Mega Elixir. And now we're going to fight Gale with just Deego. This boss could be kind of hard.
Let me make the pain go away.
Try to make sure your HP stays full in this fight.
Let me make the pain go away.
You should have blocked that attack if you can.
Let me make the pain go away.
It's a slow grind, but we'll get him eventually.
Make the pain go away.
Jumping seems to work pretty well. Got him. Yeah, he can be kind of hard, but nothing we can't handle. I've also had boss before, though.
Maybe they plan on taking the tablet.
Not only did I lose to the boss, I got stuck on that boss. Like, I literally died like multiple times to him. Alright, this one's a cursed trap. This chest over here is locked by the Earth key. Or Star key.
But what can we do?
Alright, the next Star key chest is at the end of Rockbelter Mine right here on the map. At the excavation site. And try hill times 2. Alright, let's continue on ahead here. See what happens. Well, we're not going to see what happens because I'm going to be skipping the scene, but there's a quarry up ahead.
I'm anxious about the Great Tablet, but Angela's more important now.
And there's 3 chests out in the open. I think we have to go, yeah, we have to go back to Angela's bar, but we're gonna get the chest around here. Retro boombox.
We head back into town.
I'm just gonna speed this up around here because it's like a wide open area.
No amount of struggling will end this war.
Chest here though. And the final chest is in the northwest section, or northeast section of the map.
So they were just using Gale too.
There's the other chest right there. Alright, heavy attachment, new outfit for Deego.
How about we head back into town?
Alright, shall we take on the first quarry? It's gonna be pretty tough. But we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a really long fight. Alright. We got the next quarry, or the first quarry. Well, actually, no, second quarry. These things are gonna eat up your healing items like crazy, so to lure out the to lure out the monsters resembles an angel's wing. I don't even think I have that right now. You need a Stella Crystal, which I don't have right now, so we'll have to go farm one of those. You can farm one in the Rockbelter Mine, but I have to get one. That's fine though. We can come back later. It's not a big deal. In fact, coming back later is a good thing because these quarries are tough. Like they kill you in one hit a lot of times. Anyway, to advance the storyline, we gotta go to Angelo's bar. And then we gotta go to the station. There we go. All these cutscenes. And now we're back in Rosa. And we got another meanwhile here, which I'm just going to skip. Alright. Now we're back on Rosa. Our next destination is the Sylvazard Desert. Which is out this way. Since it's a new chapter though, new stuff is available to purchase in a lot of the, well, in every shop basically has new, after every chapter, shops a different quantity of items as well as new items and stuff. And I think at this point you can add anybody to your party you want. Yeah, you could use whoever you want. So we're going to put in Jupus because we haven't used him yet. And I feel like it's been a while since we had Steve in the, or no, we had Steve in the Starship Factory. It's been a while since we had Zegrum, so I think Zegrum's the pick for this place. And I already have some weapons for him. Yeah, a bunch of shurikens. We'll get some weapons for Jupus. Yeah, you should check every shop that we've been to. And check out their new inventory and everything. If you see anything you like, pick it up. I'm not going to show me doing that. I'm just going to show the shops here in Rosa, but feel free to go to the other shops. See if they have anything new. If there's anything one of a kind, I'll obviously show it. We do have to go back to Vedan and get the blueprints. You can buy an Alex's Letter, which is a pretty powerful weapon. But for now, I want to buy weapons for Zegrum and stuff. Yeah, always make sure to check the shops through every chapter, though. You never know what you'll find. And eventually, a lot of the stuff, you'll be able to buy infinite amount of certain items. So like, we'll go to this shop here. Didn't really have a lot at the beginning, but it might have a lot now. Yeah, so you can buy perfect heals here now. See? That's what I'm talking about. It's always good to go back and yeah, see a new weapon for Zegrum here. And then Blaze Saucer Max or Boxer, we want to buy a couple of those. For Jupus. So he has plenty of weapons to power up and everything. Yeah, see, I got a couple planet spears. I'd say about 4 weapons for each character is good enough for now. And you can always come back and buy more. So watch, I'll go back and I'll buy another planet spear just to say I have it, you know. Oh nice, I got 2 Sanchez fruits there. Not that it really matters, but just make sure you have plenty of weapons to power up is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, there you go, see? Look at all these planet spears. And they're all going to be combined with other weapons and stuff. Same for Zegrim, a lot of different swords to power up. And then combine.
Hope it all goes well.
Alright, let's go back to Vedan. Or actually, I guess while we're here, we'll open some Star Key chest. That'll be the first thing we do here, and then we'll get more later.
I'll take you on.
Alright, the next Star Key chest is at this dead end in Rosa at the beginning of the game. You couldn't open it, can't open it until you have the Star Key, of course. Right up ahead over here. And you'll be able to get a new weapon for Steve. Alloy Hammer Fist. Alright, the next Earth Key chest location. You want to head to near the church in Rosa, and you want to enter one of the buildings, and you'll be able to open the first Earth chest here in Rosa. Alright. There's also a chest here too, Thunderstone. And I think the Earth Key chest is right here. Yep, there it is. Luce's Locks. And then the other Earth Key chest in Rosa's at the Space Depot. So you can go ahead and head over this way and fast travel to there. Spaceport. I meant to travel to the spaceport. I traveled to the wrong area. Alright. Let's see here. What? Nope, it's on the other side. Okay. Go over to this side. And
Well now, this isn't half bad.
you'll be able to find the chest. Right over here. You need the Earth Key to open. Myriad branch times 2. Some more revelation. Okay, give the Dorgangoa's coin to Jester and he gets Shooting Star. So I never found really to be useful at all, really. It basically changes his charge attack. It's from a standard charge attack into a powerful high-speed body blow. I give Deego that and he gets fire resistance level 2. I got that from an enemy we'll be fighting soon. It was that battle I cut out when we were in Rosa. Or when we were in the other spot. Also more chests we can get in Juraika as well with the Earth Key and stuff, so we're going to head on over to Juraika as well. Alright, the next Star Key chest location can be found near Filio's house in Juraika. Right over here's his house. Go inside and you gotta jump up and you'll be able, or you can climb the ladder and you can get the next star chest. Military grade battery. Alright, the next star chest is upstairs here in near Sherio's house. I'll show you where it's at after I get it. You get Wanderer's Coat for Zegrum. Let me go back to the transporter. And I'll show you which transporter it is, which one you want to teleport to. But it's near Sherio, so if you know where that's at, just go there. But I'll show you. Yeah, see, near Sherio's, path to the altar, near Sherio's. Go inside, grab it. And I think that's all the star chest in Juraika for now until you get some more later. Because the other one's locked with an earth key. And there's also a couple chests we can get in the Star God's altar as well, so let's go and head over there. I'm going to speed this up. I don't think they're locked with any keys or anything, so we have a chest here which gives magic lipstick, and there's one more somewhere right here. Antidote times 2, there we go. And now we can head to Zerard. We got all the chests so far. Going over to Zerard. And we'll be able to get some more chests. Spaceport, there's one we can get. I think it might be locked with a star key, maybe. See if I can find where it was at. It might be the ones up this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me do a location video for that real quick. Alright, the next star key chest location is here in the spaceport of Zerard. So fast travel to the spaceport and into this building here. It's right over here. Firestone times 3. Alright, the next star key chest location is right here in the Galaxy Corporation. You get the Ho-Ho Bird Feather. Alright, and the final star key chest location here in Zerard for now until later is right here on the map, near the entrance to the Starship Factory. And you get Captain Sock. And that'll be all the star key locations for now. We could probably use that Captain Sock in the Revelation as well. Yeah, let's give it to Zegrum. Gonna get Drunken Burst. That's a really good one. Really good ability. This party's pretty good because I got a way to boost attack power with one of the characters. It's always good to have a character that can boost attack power in your party. That way you ain't gotta use a strength star. Alright, it is now time to get the blueprints for the factory in Vedan. So in the item shop here in Vedan, you can get one of the blueprints. Seals away defense. Guard seal. And they're available at chapter 6, which is when you get to Vedan, is chapter 6. So you can get them immediately as soon as you get to Vedan. Alright, and the next guy is directly east, or the next person is directly east of the item shop where we just were. Concealing medicine. And let me show you the item shop's right over there to the left. So make your way under this bridge, and you'll be able to find this guy. Alright, the next blueprint you can get is here near inside the weapon shop in Vedan. Right here from Trimble. Seals away power, attack seal. Alright. Then we got one more to get. And the next one is near the scrapyard, which is over there to the left. Alright, the final blueprint for chapter 6 in Vedan is right here. West of the item shop and southwest of the weapon shop. Blueprint Crystal of Power. And then there's some more we can get in other areas, of course. Alright, after you get to chapter 7, you can go talk to this guy and you can get a new blueprint for one of the factory items. However, it's also a legendary, well, it's a 7-star sword that you'll be able to make with it. But you need to talk to this guy here, Agasimo. Travel to the spaceport and just go south. And then you'll find him here. And now what we need to do is head to the church. Okay. So I'll meet you guys over at the church. I'm going to fast travel over there. Once you get to the church, you'll notice that there's a blue orb next to this lady's name. Masana. And you get the blueprint, Sword of Frozen Fates. There you go. So you get that blueprint. And also that's information about the legendary 7-star sword as well, so after you make that you'll be able to get the legendary 7-star sword, Ixion. Alright, the next blueprint you can get is in chapter 7, yeah, is when you first unlock being able to get it. It's from E-Man here. Oh no, wait, we have to, oh that's right, we have to go deeper in, that's right, that's the one we already got. Yeah, there's a lady I remember there's a lady we can talk to in this section. I'll look around for her. I know she's around here somewhere. Okay, here's the lady right here, right at the entrance. I didn't even realize it was like she was right there. I didn't even see her. Talk to her. And there you go, you get the blueprint Mechanical Oddjobber. You can't make it until a later chapter, so don't worry about it right now, but that's how you get the blueprint. And that's all the ones you can get in chapter 7, just 2 of them in chapter 7, and that more become available in chapter 8. I'm only in chapter 7 right now, so I can't get any more right now. I have to advance to chapter 8. Once you get to chapter 8, you unlock a bunch of them. This is how to get all the rare items in Rogue Galaxy. There's 9 of them all together. And they become available in chapter 7. But you won't be able to get a lot of them until the later chapters. But if you come here to the entrance to the Starship Factory, we can get info about one of them from a lady. So we want to go in here.
I'm really not the running type.
And then you can get info from this lady here. And this is one of the rare items of the game, Mechanical Oddjobber. And then there's more you can get info on as well at this point. If you're on chapter 7. If you're at one of the later chapters, you can get, you know, more info, and you can probably even get some of these rare items right now. But that one you won't be able to make until chapter 10, I believe. Alright, so actually we can get one of the... We can get the first rare item now, actually, character mug. From that save point back there, we want to head towards the tunnel. And we'll see a guy, we'll see somebody with like a blue, yeah, right here, Oakton. Talk to him, and he'll add it. There'll be added information to the info edge, and then now we want to go back to that save point we were just at, and we'll be able to talk to somebody else.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
So let's get back to that save point. And this one's available at chapter 7, so as soon as you get to chapter 7 you can complete complete this one. And we need to talk to this person right here. Talk to him. You get added information to the info edge. And then what we want to do is teleport to Dr. Piccaccio's lab in the Starship Factory. And we need to examine a cardboard box here.
Let's keep this pace up.
Right here. And we get the first rare item, character mug. Alright. And you can check it out in the item menu. This doll's smile is said to be a sign of the apocalypse. Its lips are beginning to curl up. If we talk to this person outside, it'll give you a perfect elixir. Yeah, it's just something extra you can do. Alright. So here in Vedan, near the item shop, you can talk to Tico here. And you gotta have a platinum license if you want to know the secret menu. That's right. So if you have the platinum license, you can go to the shop here and you can buy the Annals of Hades. However, I don't have access to that right now. There it is right there. See, but you need the platinum license to buy it. So you have to come back later once you have that, which you more than likely don't have at chapter 7. You'll probably have it by like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 or 10 maybe. It'll be a while before you have it, unless you've been farming a ridiculous amount of enemies, which is not really necessary to do. So yeah, I just wanted to bring that up now because it is available in chapter 7 if you have the platinum license. But if not, you can get it later. I will show me getting it later. Obviously don't have the platinum license right now.
Hey, how long we gonna stand around here?
And that's it. That's all we can get for now. You get to the later chapters, you can get more. But for now, at chapter 7, that's all you can get. And then once you get to chapter 8, you unlock more. And you go farther into the game, you get even more. Until you eventually have all of them. So you literally, if you can't get any more at this point, just advance the story and you'll eventually get them all. Alright, so at this point, did everything involving the rare items and the 7-star swords. Let's go into the factory and start making some stuff. And after we do this revelation. Oh, we had more, sorry. Yeah, I do need to go back into the mine and defeat the rest of the enemies there as well, but I'll do that off the clock as usual. Alright, so let's get to work on the factory stuff. We can make I'll try to make as much stuff as I can right now. And we'll just go from there. So the first thing you want to make, see if I can find it. Yeah, Magical Smelter. Alright. So it automatically gives you the materials, but and I'll be doing a video on a separate video showing how to make all the items in the factory. I'm going to be making every single item in the factory. There's a total of 36 items you can make in the factory. I'm going to be showing you how to make every single one of them. The first one is the Magical Smelter, which requires 1 space compressor and 1 Mobius battery. And first you need to set the materials. So the space compressor is the first material, and then the second material is the Mobius battery. And I'll get the plan set up and you can copy it. Alright, so here's how it should be laid out. So you have a time of, hold on, let me get out of there. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then if you look, this one's a little bit farther back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, and you want to put the circuits through a washer, which that's the washer down at the bottom. And then the mecha goes through a disassembler, which is right there. So let's go ahead and run the thing. Assuming you did everything correctly and you just copied me or whatever, you should be able to get it here. This is the one you should always make first because you'll be able to use this to make other things. Then we get the Magical Smelter Athanor. Alright, the next weapon we're going to be, or the next one we're going to be making is the Sword of Holy Lightning. And I'll go ahead and set the materials. This one you need 9 iron boards. Five thunderstones and 1 stellar crystal. And I'll go ahead and get everything set up. Alright, here's the layout for this one. So, the time. 1. Oop, hold on, let me get back out of there. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this is 13 as well. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they'll both reach the assembler 2 in 13 seconds. Add 7, that's 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So they'll reach this assembler 2 in 26 seconds. Okay? And we have this table over here, way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And there you go. Should be good. And you have to have, for metals, you gotta go through smelter, form press, and then fan to cool them off. And then a Thanor for the alchemy. And then gemstones to go through the grinder there. So. Oh, looks like the other one arrived late. Okay, so I have to move this one up 1. So I was a little bit off. Okay, now it should be good. We'll go ahead and speed this up as well so it doesn't take forever. Boom. Ah. We got Alexander's Sword of Holy Lightning. So you get a sample of it. And then you can buy it later. Alright, the next one we're going to be making is a Treasure Hunter's Ally. Some of these other ones you have to be higher chapters to make. Like this one's chapter 8, this one's chapter 8. This one's chapter 7, I think. Or, yeah. No, chapter 6 actually. And this one's chapter, 8. This one's 8, and then this one's 5. Chapter 5. You can make this one. And I'll go ahead and get it set up. For this one you need 3 iron cubes and 1 ho-ho bird feather. The ho-ho bird feather's gotta go through the alchemy. The Thanor. And this one's smelter, form press, and fan. Alright, here we go. This is how you set it up. Just like this. Just like this. There you go, Trap Canceller. It allows you to avoid those traps in the chest. Alright, the next one is Unconscious Defense, and these are pretty much all the same layout. All these shields are the same layout, so you should just do all these in a row. Because then all you gotta do is swap out the materials. So for this one, oh yeah, and you could buy iron boards from here, I'll just show you. You can buy it from this guy here. And we're gonna need a lot of them, so I'm just gonna buy a lot here. Let's see. I don't know how many I need exactly. I'll just buy like 50 of them, sure, why not? If I buy extra, I buy extra, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me get it set up. Well, I already I shouldn't even have messed with how it was before. I should have just left it alone because it was already correct. Oh well. Alright, pretty easy. Start it up. Same as last time. Alright, do not change the blueprint. Alright. Don't load the thing. Just change the materials and that's it. Over this one, 5 iron boards and 3 of the... I don't have any of the mushrooms, wow. Nope, I have to get that then. We'll try the next one then. Okay, this one's 3 snow crests. There you go. Run it. Next one is Daze Defense. But I can't make it because I only have 2 of the eels. You need 3 of them. So I have to wait on that one. Alright, the next one is this one here. Shock Defense. You need 3 Medusa's Locks, which I have. Oh. I gotta put the iron boards in there, duh. What? Is that the right one? Oh, shock defense is the electric eel. Oops. Paralyze defense is the one I want. There we go. Sorry. There we go. So this is paralyzed guard. Okay. Next up is poison defense, which is Queen Bee Stinger. I should have enough of those. Yep. All you need is 3. You need your iron boards, of course. Alright, flame defense is next. And you need 3 help out flames, which I have 39 of. So I have plenty of those. Alrighty. So I need to go farm these items that I need for these. So I guess I'll go do that. Okay, the Daze Guard I can actually make, because you need Smoke Rainbow Newt. So I already have that. So we're going to go ahead and make the Daze Guard now. And just to show you that one, right here. Alright, I need to go farm those mushrooms, and I need to farm the other item. Oh, the electric eel. I need 1 electric eel. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the Confused Defense now. I farmed the required amount of Dream Mushrooms from the Muches in Juraika. And I also went and bought some electric eels, which you can buy in some of the shops. You could buy them in the Sectron Stadium, as well as you could buy 2 from in Dr. Picaccio's lab. And I think later chapters you can buy it infinitely, but for now I can only buy 2. And there we go, we've made every guard in the game. Or, we made all the guards up to this point, should I say. Alright, for this one, you need 3 Flame Godstones, 3 Hellpot Flames, and 3 Rubies. Yeah, it even tells you there. Well, I have just enough of those. I don't know if I have enough rubies though. Yeah, I do. Alright, I'll get everything set up and I'll be right back. Alright, this might be correct, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna try it. I might be 1 or 2 seconds off, but we'll see. This one's way back here. Yeah, it's short. Or it arrived late, so I need to move it up some. I think by 2 actually. Oops, I did not mean to move that one though. I think I was late by 2. It needs to be up like right here, I think. It might only have been late by 1 second though. And I'll have to replace that thing. Let's try it now. I have to move it back 1. Yep, move it back 1, and then it'll be perfect. So basically in between where I was. They do be like that sometimes. Yeah, there's the exact... Let me zoom out here. This is exactly how it looks. Basically right next to this thing right here. And these are pretty self-explanatory on that side. Next up we have Healing Vial. This one requires more Dream Mushrooms. I'm just going to wait till later and I get more of them. I'll come back for that one. I can actually buy Dream Mushrooms later. There's no point in making them now. Next one's Miraculous Flames, which I could make now as well, but it requires farming, so I'd rather just wait. And then Hide from Beast. That also requires Dream Mushrooms. It's better to wait. Chapter 7 you can do it, but better to wait to chapter 8. Or even a later chapter. Okay, this one we can do. Crystal Power. Alright, for this one, so it automatically gives you the 2 gems. Which we have. Well, actually, it requires Flame Godstones, which I only had the one of. I should wait. Okay, Sylvazard Defense I can do. This one I know I can do. So we could do this one. If I have to farm for that, I'm going to just wait until later. Because you can just wait to the next chapter. A lot of times you can buy whatever you need. Oops. I like to do them in the order it shows. Alright, it should be good. Here's how it's set up. Let's see if it's correct. I got the timing right. Yep, sure did. There it is. Be a nice view there, see? Guard seal. Alright, for the next one, the bug cage, you need one walkie-talkie. Which, yeah, I do have one walkie-talkie. And then we need 6 myriad branches, which we have as well. And the mecha, you gotta go through a disassembler. Alright, here we go. So it's set up. Yep, perfect. There's that one done. Just to show you around. Sector Trap 3. That I cannot make right yet because I need more myriad branches. So I'll just wait on that one. This one you can't make it till later. And then this one I don't have the materials for, so I'll have to come back later for it. So the rest I'll just have to come back later for. We made quite a bit of them though. Some of them have to be made in the later chapters, but... And I could, if I farmed the items, I could get all these, but there's no point in doing that. Because you can get the items later easier by just buying them and stuff. So these are the ones I recommend later unless you want to go farm. But I recommend you just wait till later in the game. You don't need these items right now anyway. Alright, now that we're done in the factory, I managed to get a lot done in the Revelation as well as the battle recorder. I fought every enemy in Myna as well as Rockbelter Mine. So we're going to go ahead and turn in the points for those. Ghost Animal and the Glaring Claw are the hardest enemies to find. You can encounter the Ghost Animals on Strata 1 and the Glaring Claws, this enemy here, in Strata 2. And then, as for Myna, the Gigabirds you can encounter in the Observation decks, as well as the Junk Phantoms if you're looking for them. Start with some Revelation here. Zegram gets Death Break. Deadly Stench for Kasala. Captain Socks become more common later, so don't worry about them right now if you don't have many of them. Same for Alluring Lamps. Basically the same for every item in this game, really. If an item seems rare now, wait till later and it'll be common. It's just how they design the game. Alright, now I'm going to show you the battle. We're going to exchange points here because of all these enemies. These are all the enemies in Myna, as well as the Rockbelter Mine. Which puts us over 102,000 points now. And our hunter rank is now 22. And we get the Chaos Vulture weapon for Jaster. And a hunter coin, of course. Now, do you remember the quarries that we passed up we didn't fight yet? Well, we're going to go ahead and fight them now. I think I have a Stellar Crystal, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did a ton of combining weapons and everything. We have a lot of strong weapons. And I'm going to equip the strongest weapon now that I have, Gustbringer. As well as it's in on D+. Zegram's strongest weapon is this, but I can't equip it until 45. But I have this weapon for him. That weapon for him. And then my strongest weapon for Jupus is a Sanctuary. And then I think I have Old Coin Purse, yeah. I think you need unconscious protection against this boss, I think. I'm just going to equip whatever I can, whatever I have. Because it just boosts defense just having it equipped, you know. Like you get elemental protection and stuff. Very slight elemental protection, but elemental protection nonetheless. Alright, the next quarry is the Cave Bandit. You can find this one right here on the map, straight ahead from where I'm at, in the Rockbelter Mine excavation site. And you're going to need a Stellar Crystal to lure this one out.
What a place.
So come down here. Right there it is. Alright. Are these
All right, let's get this over with.
these quarries are very dangerous, so do not take these enemies lightly. They'll basically one-shot you.
Leave this to the other two.
Usually they leave you with 1 HP a lot of the times, and then you just heal.
I'm in deep. Jaster. This is not
Keep you in Drunken Burst.
I'm in deep. Jaster. Jaster. I'm in deep.
Make sure HP doesn't... If your HP goes to 1, heal. That way you don't die in the next hit. Shoot.
Oh, that's a help.
We'll get it eventually. It just takes a long time to kill these things. Make sure to keep the attack boost going because it's very effective.
Not good. All right. Jaster. I'm in deep.
Yeah, see, I didn't heal Jupus there and he died because he got hit twice.
Oh, that's a help.
If I had healed him, he would have survived with 1 HP again. I don't recommend Flash Sword against this boss either because you don't want to get close to him. Just do Illusion Sword.
Jaster.
Well, I guess it wasn't too bad. Getting close to it.
I'm in deep. Oh, that's a help.
And don't worry about your healing items, you can just buy more of them, so it's not a big deal if you use up all your healing items in this fight. These enemies are totally worth fighting, and you gotta fight them anyway for 100% completion, so... There we go, we got it. Took a long time. Yeah, look at that. 6,000 EXP, 1,900 Zen, and then not only that, you get a bunch of Quarry points too, or battle recorder points, whatever it is. So very much worth it. Fight those quarries. We're gonna be hunting the other one in Vedan as well. First things first, let's exchange the points. For Paul the Ripper, 18,000 points. Yeah, it's quite a lot. And we're now up to rank 16 already. And we get the next reward for rank 20, which is Perfect Elixir times 5. Another Hunter coin, of course. So we're climbing up the ranks really fast. Once you get to the top 10, you get a reward every time you get a level. But you can see the points are kind of insane. You gotta get an insane amount of points. We're only at 120,000. The 10th place guy has 178. So it'll be a while before we catch up to them. But you'll always get enough points to get first place. There's never a world where you won't be able to get first. So don't worry about that. It's not like if you wait too long, they're going to get like, you know, infinite points. It don't work like that. Anyway, we're going to go to the spaceport view. And we can go take on the second quarry in this area. Always save your game before the quarries because they're pretty tough, as we saw in that last battle. This one I think is less bad. That Cave Bandit's pretty rough.
Eyes forward or you'll trip.
Okay, I don't know if we have this or not. Yes, we do. We need a mirror unit. Okay. Alright, let me do a guide on where it's at real quick. Alright, the next quarry is the Tomb Guardian. You can find it in Myna North observation deck. Right here on the map. In the northeast section of Myna. And to lure it out, you need a mirror unit. This is one of those enemies where you gotta jump
Leave this to the other two.
and attack it. So you want to do Drunken Burst.
Alright.
You want to do Illusion Sword. This one's a lot easier than the Cave Bandit. Though you do have to jump and attack it, which is kind of annoying. But just keep doing Illusion Sword, Drunken Burst, and you'll take it down before you know it. And for this one you get 3500 EXP, 1012 Zen, and a Guardian 44. And you also get the points for turning it in, which I'll go do now.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
For the Flabbergazer you get 8500 points. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, at this point we're going to head back to Rosa to head to the Sylvazard Desert. I've done pretty much everything there is to do at this point in the game. There's some more stuff I could do, but I think we're good to continue here. It's not good to do too much optional stuff. It could be overwhelming. It's best just to take it easy on the optional stuff. Just do it over time, you know. So what you need to do is you need to travel to the residential area. By the way, make sure you have plenty of weapons for each of your characters. I already do. So, I'll go ahead and show you that right now, actually. Yeah, see? Plenty of weapons. You may be thinking, you're not going to use all these weapons. Yes, I will. Trust me. I'm probably going to have to need to go buy more. I'm not even kidding. This ain't enough weapons if you ask me. I mean, if you played this game before, you already know this isn't enough weapons. But I didn't want to buy too many. Oh yeah, and also, for the characters you're not using, just go to item storage. And just flop their weapons. And you can put your extra clothes in the thing too. And then whenever you start using the character, you can bring the stuff back in. This will allow you to keep enough inventory space so you don't have to worry about discarding stuff or whatever. It's my first time showing me store stuff. And just don't store the stuff you have equipped and all that. I don't recommend storing revelation items either, or factory items. Just hold on to them. Same for these other items, keep them. Alright, now I can hold another 67 more items. I probably wouldn't have filled up the inventory, but I still wanted to store stuff. Just in case, you know. Alright, to get out to the Sylvazard Desert, go to this large gate here. Then you got another gate.
Maybe I ought to take off my coat.
Alright, we want to change weapons again. Or no, I already did. That's right. I already did that. Duh. So this area starts out pretty
Well, this isn't half bad.
linear, and then it gets less linear later. Nope. You want me to speed it up there? Alright, we're going to be Lord B. Basically an upgraded B that we saw in Juraika, and then we have Scorpion as well. That's how it goes in this game. There's a lot of like palette swaps of enemies you fought previously. They have the same attacks and everything.
That was a cinch.
But I'm fine with that because Final Fantasy 15, or not 15, 16 had palette swaps.
Get people who live in the
You had to fight those damn plants throughout the whole game, right?
here they come.
And they were all the same, just different looking, you know? Same for like the other monsters. I'm more fun with it in this game because at least this game has a party, more than one character. So if I want to, you know, I just go to Jupus, use him. Not in Final Fantasy 16 though. Forced to use Clive only.
I'll take you on.
We got a new enemy here, Vulture.
Bastards. This ain't funny.
Nice, took them both down with that charge attack. And we got a new item, Nebulot and Egg. That's an item you can use in the Revelation. Let's give it a Jupus. It learns a new skill, 5 Alarm Fire. Which is does fire damage.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Shiza. Basically an upgraded Bapu that we fought earlier at the beginning of the game.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Did I get both of the chests? No, I didn't. Thought I got both of them, but I got to a battle as soon as I opened the first one. New axe for Deego, the Pangu axe.
Popping up like crazy. Here they come. Oh, it's hot. I may boil up.
Yeah, getting 1400 Zen per battle is pretty nice around here. Who is into losing though? That's what Juba just said. I'm not into losing, you know. But who is into losing? Ancient ruins ahead.
I'll take you on.
Let's show off 5 Alarm Fire. This is a cool ability. Spits out scorching hot flames to attack all enemies. Pretty funny.
They're all targeting us. It's too much. Popping up like crazy.
I know a save point up ahead and a couple more chests.
Keep coming.
And I'll show the Lord Bees again. I only showed him one time. Let's do Crash Ball this time. Show it off. A yo-yo. Oh, that's actually pretty effective.
Don't ever try to show off in
I
front.
don't think I ever used that ability before. That seemed like it was pretty good. 7 boon times 3.
They certainly won't find us like this.
Alright, Killer Mish, new enemy. Basically like a Mish, but upgraded. Higher level and everything. Yeah, Jupiter throws disc at the enemies.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
We've been getting skull necklaces too. Alright, Deadly Stench level 2 for Kasala. She also gets level 3 of that ability too. Cursed Mask to Simon, he gets Raging Dragon. We got a shop up ahead as well.
Eyes forward or you'll trip.
Nice forward or you'll trip. So if you have the platinum license, you can buy the Strength Stars as well as the Divine Protection. You can also buy Ancient Scroll 2s, but I wouldn't worry about that right now. You can buy a new weapon for Simon, Chimera Breath. I'm just going to buy these for Jupus as well. Let's see, what ability we want to show off. Let's show off Death Break. Sends enemies to their deaths with a cursed sword dance.
This is gonna hurt. I'll take you on.
Okay, it has a chance for instant death. Okay. It also does damage too, so that's a pretty cool ability. I didn't really use those abilities in my playthrough back in 2021. I mainly used Desert Wind.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Because Desert Wind does a ton of damage.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Dude, they have a freaking ship. They could just fly to where they need to go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, see, just look. Let me use Desert Wind level 2. It practically kills them in one hit. I also want to show off Supernova too, but I'll do that in the next battle.
We're the strongest in the galaxy.
Alright, let's continue on, and there's a couple more chests we can get.
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
There's also a quarry spot right down there later. We can't do the quarry yet though.
Come on, try me.
Alright, let's draw out Supernova here. I'm not really a big fan of this ability, but we're going to show it off here. I guess I'm not really a big fan of anything, guys. Boom. It's cool, but... Oh, it does knock the enemy unconscious. You basically charge up and then ram them. I guess it's not too bad, but why do that when you could just attack or use Desert Wind? That's my answer to everything. Just use Desert Wind. Alright, let's grab these chests in this area. He like stumbled when he got up from the ledge. That was funny.
Good feeling. Let's hurry. Just like
Oh god, we got another one of these enemies again, guys.
bastards.
We have Living Lava. Basically an upgraded of the volcano enemy who fought in Rockbelter Mine.
My day.
And they just love to spam that fire attack. It's really annoying.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Alright, the next star key location. That's when you get the Nebuladan egg. You can find it here in the Sylvazard Desert. Next to the second save point. Alrighty, coming up ahead will be to get 4 chests.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
They certainly won't find us like this.
We gotta go down a little bit farther to get to the chest. Here they are right up ahead here. I believe one of them's a mimic, yeah.
Next time.
Yep, this is a mimic.
Here we go.
All right, let's get this over with. Wish I could leave this to the others. Baby? Oh, that's a help.
And those mimics are tough. Luckily there's a save point right here. There's also one more chest to the south. Basically on the other side of this. Oh, it's probably up there.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Where's it at?
You sure this is the right way?
Be a chest somewhere around here. It's not great. Oh, here it is, right here. I can coffee beans times 3. And there's 3 more chests a little bit farther down. Alright, let's continue here.
You sure this is the right way?
Nope, I'm just filling out the map, buddy.
Here they
Gotta go out this way to the open
They
area.
won't find us like this.
Those guys were no
That was a pretty
challenge at all.
easy challenge to win. Just look up your strongest weapon and then just annihilate them. You don't even need to use skills. Okay, nibble out an egg to Jupus and he gets Patui. And he could also get wind resistance level 1. So Patui spits out sticky bubble gum, stopping the enemy's movement.
Don't fall behind, okay?
If we continue south, there's no chest around this part. We gotta keep going south more to get to the next batch of chests. Alright, let's try out the skill Patui.
Make right. Here they come. Bastards. This isn't half bad. Come on, try me.
Alright, with this one. You want to go to allies. You want to set them to step back and then go to... Oh, you can't swap Jester out of the party. Yeah, you just can't do it. Okay.
Here they come.
Do a good voodoo dance. There you go. If you don't set your characters to step back, they will attack automatically and you'll fail the challenge. Damn, ice resistance level 3 for high level resistance. Basically immune to ice. Did I max a weapon or no? Nope, okay.
Try to come up with a better strategy next time.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Blackhorn.
Here they come.
This is our first time fighting a bull enemy? I think so. There we go.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Could have defeated him a lot faster if I would have used like Desert Wind, but I didn't want to.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Okay, we got a cutscene here, which I'm gonna skip.
Hope it all goes well.
Alright, the next star key chest is here in the ancient ruins. Right here on the map. South of the third save point in the Sylvazard Desert / ancient ruins. I've already opened it. Alright, let's keep moving around here. So in this open area, there's a couple chests we can get as well. One here, and then farther down as well is another one.
I'm really not the running type.
A pot flame.
Hey, are we there yet?
Okay, in that battle we got a new item, Lunar Ribbon, which can be used in the Revelation. New ability for Jupa's Yo-Yo Shock. I'll show that ability off in the next battle. Okay, we gotta go farther south for the next batch of chests, and there's a lot of them. A whopping 8 chests.
Here they come.
There's Yo-Yo Shock.
Here we go.
Boom. There we go.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Well, now, this isn't half bad.
Yep, down here's where the chests are at. Though some of them are mimics. I believe it's the biggest batch of chests in the game, too. Reflect armor for Steve. We'll get the mimic last. Alright, the next star key chest location is also in the Sylvazard Desert / Ancient Ruins. This one you get Flame Godstone ×3 right here on the map. Further south from where the last one was. It's in this hole where there's a bunch of chests that you can get. Alright. Diamond ×2. Snowcrest ×3. Elixir ×2. And then
Hey, are
this
we there
chest,
yet?
a mimic again. But yeah, just equip your strongest weapon and just do Illusion Sword and Drunken Burst and you'll annihilate that mimic. Alright, Burning Strike level 2 for Jupus.
You sure this is the right way? We should have just charged in on the Dorgan Arc.
Yeah, and risk the ship getting destroyed. I have a ton of weapons for Jupus. I think I may have bought too many.
It's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Hey, are we there yet?
Okay, Cursed Master Loka, and she gets Serpentine Arrow, okay. I think that, like, coats her weapon and her arrow in poison, I think. Chains together arrows of blight to attack. Oh, never mind.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Chest here. And there's 2 more nearby, too.
Try to come up with a better strategy next time.
Okay,
Damn it.
got all that.
I don't get people who live in the desert.
Alright. We're good to head this way now. Go through here.
Let's keep this pace.
And there'll be a couple more chests we can get. Alright, Luna Ribbon to Zegram when he gets attack up level 2.
We should have just charged in on the Dorgan Arc.
Alright. After the scenes, you get to a boss fight against this dude. You can't win this fight, so just do whatever you want to do.
Accept your punishment.
If there's a certain amount of damage, he'll go down. Let me target him for some reason. Okay, yeah, the battle automatically ends. And then we're back on the ship. So at this point we need to go to the different ruins. And there's I think 3 of them. One on or there might be I think there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's one on Vedan, one in Juraika, and one in Zerard. And let's go out here, see if we gotta go out here to talk to somebody maybe. Nope. Oh, there's Kasala. Oh no, so she's in the party, duh. I think we gotta go to the control room. We had another meanwhile as well. So I'm gonna skip. Talk to Lilica. Alright, let's... So the one you want to do first is Juraika. Well, at least that's the one I do first. And if you notice, there's an arrow now. We want to head to Burkakwa Village. And we need to take the path to the right now. And now we can go up, see? And we can go way up there. And I think we're in chapter 8 now. I think. Let's find out. I think we're on chapter 8. Yep, chapter 8. So that means new inventory at the shops. And I want to bring back in Jupus because I'm still using him. Once I'm done maxing out all of his weapons, I'll switch him out to somebody else.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I bought a bunch of weapons for him. I plan to use them. But yeah, you can go back to all the other shops in the game and purchase some new items and stuff if you want to. We're gonna go in this shop here. Since we're also in chapter 8, we can also what is it? We can get more blueprints, which we're gonna go do. So I'm gonna see if there's any in Juraika that we can get now.
Well, now, this isn't half bad.
I know there's some in Rosa we can get at this point. So we're gonna hit up the save point again. There was nothing new at that shop, I don't think. I think this is a Pongu axe, might have been new, but I already have that.
Run enough for a whole lifetime.
Alright, once you get to chapter 8, you can unlock more blueprints. The first blueprint we're going to be getting is near Filio's house in Juraika. So, travel to Filio's. And the person's right over here next to this tree. Alright. Talk to this person here. You get the Winged Thunderbow blueprint. Again, that's in chapter 8. Once you reach chapter 8, you can get that blueprint. Alright. The next one is here from Yorkman in Rosa's weapon shop. You get the blueprint Sword of Biting Gales. It's right here on the map. Fast travel travel to the Rosa residential district and you'll be able to find him there. Alright. And then in the item shop you can also get another blueprint as well. Sword of Vivid Moonlight. Alright, another blueprint you can get is over here to the south of the Rosa residential area. Residential district. Talk to Albin here. And the Sword of Vivid Moonlight. Alright, and at the spaceport in chapter 8, you can get another blueprint over here as well. From Padak here. Off the hook CD case. Alright, and the next one in chapter 8 you can get is in the South Myna station. Talk to this guy, Saraya, however you pronounce his name. Shard of Ancient Sword. Alright, again in chapter 8, another blueprint east of Angela's Bar in Vedan. Chaos Inducing Whopper. Alright, the next blueprint also in chapter 8 can be gotten from Drap here, near the Cancer King Ruins entrance, west of the shops. Well, southwest of the weapon shop and southwest of the item shop. Huh, we didn't get it. Oh, there might have been... Okay, that was our one we already got. I think we might have to go farther in. Find the person, which is going to trigger a cutscene, but that's okay. Just going to skip it. Gotta fight some Longardians. Just going to do Desert Wind here. Should be able to kill these enemies pretty quickly here. There we go. Okay, here's the person here, Job Man. You have to go farther in after the cutscene. You'll get taken to like an orphan's area. Just travel out of there. The orphan area leads to the Cancer King ruins, but we don't want to go there yet. Instead, just teleport out of there at the save point. And then make your way back to where we fought the Longardians. And then talk to the job man here. Well-honed drill bit. Alright. Also in Chapter 8, you can get another blueprint from Rakarn here in Zerard West Side. Right here on the map. Travel to the west side and he's pretty close by. Legendary Demon Spear. Alright, also Chapter 8. You talk to Chad here at the spaceport in Zerard. You can get another blueprint. Off the hook. Well, I already got that one. There must be another one then. Yeah, there's another one somewhere. That's just extra info on that one we already got. There's probably someone in the actual building over here that'll give us a blueprint, a new one, not one we already got. Or maybe the person, oh nope, right here, Lark. Gun of the Righteous. There you go. Alright, the next blueprint's also in Chapter 8, of course. In the west side of Zerard weapon shop. If I had known this guy was here, I would have went to him sooner, but oh well. You get Claw Glowing with Evil. There's only 2 more blueprints left. The next blueprint cannot be gotten until Chapter 9. And then the final one can't be gotten until Chapter 11. So, we can't get any more yet until Chapter 9. And then, that's only 1 in Chapter 9 and then 1 in Chapter 11. So, we've gotten them all so far. Alright, the next item we're going to be making is Well-Honed Drill Bit. So, for this one you need 6 carbon alloy, 12 Revolva alloy, 1 Mobius battery, and then 2 Tachyon motors. And I'll go ahead and get everything set up here. Okay, should be good. Smelter, form press, fan. Oh, I gotta hook up that form press. Oops. Shoot, where am I even gonna... Oh great, I can't get through there. It's a bit of an issue. It's okay though. We can... loop a power cord around over there, I think. A little bit jank, but Crap, I screwed up. I have to do it like this. This is weird, but... Alright, speed this up. And voila. That's how you do it. Zoom out so you can see. Take a screenshot if you want. There's a view of everything. Okay. We got the next one we're gonna make is the Excellion Shard. Show you here. Right here's Shard of Ancient Sword. And for this one, you need 7 Zeranium, which is this item here. 5 Myriad Branches, as well as 2 Nebula Opals. Alright, assuming I did this right, this should be correct. Should have the timing right on this. Let's see. Yeah, looks like might be good here. Yep, perfect. The Excellion Shard, which is not very useful, but hey, it's free. Alright, the next one is this one here, Crystal of Power. For this one you need, I've already got it set up. For this one you need 2 Hellpot Flame, 2 Flame Godstones, 2 Rubies, and 2 Gems. I've already got it all set up, as you can tell. Should be good. Yep. There you go. Let me turn it around here. It looks just like this. Got your 2 grinders, your 2 Athanors, then everything hooked up. Brave symbol. Okay, we can do this one now. Seals away defense. 2 absolute 0 stones. 2 Dreamflower Ash. And also 2 Snowcrest. They're all alchemy, so you just put them to the Thanor. Obviously, this one in the middle, you're probably going to have to move back some, of course. But you want to remove 3 slots. To make room for your 3 Athanors, and then you just count basically 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the sides arrive at 15. This one is 7, 8, 9, 10. So the simple thing to do is just to place this one back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Turn it around. Place the things in. And you're good to go. Hook it up. Alright. There we go. Attack seal looks just like this. Beautiful. Alright, that's all I can make for now until I get to a the later chapters. A lot of these items I don't have access to yet, so... But we made a lot of them already. We're narrowing the list down. Alright, once you get to chapter 8, you can unlock a new rare item. Come to the Spaceport Depot in Vedan. Go all the way down the tracks. You can talk to this geyser guy. We need to talk to him with every single party member. That's right, every single one. Alright. Once you talk to him with Jaster, switch to another character. Talk to him again. Alright, next switch to another character. Talk to him again. Switch to another character. This you have to actually put him in your party. Okay, switch. Alright, switch to Deego. Alright, Vilka, Steve. And you could tell that he has different dialogue depending on who you talk to him with. And that'll be relevant when we get the item. And we got one more character, and then we can talk to him again with Jaster, and we're done. So it's a bit annoying to do this one, but... because you guys should have to have the character in the party to switch to him. Alright, and then go to switch characters, Jaster, and then talk to him one final time. And you get the rare item, the Mirror of Truth. And we're going to go ahead and check that out in the inventory here. It's straight, unadorned statements are like words from heaven. Okay, there's another rare item you can get at chapter 8 as well. We're going to go get that one next. Alright, after you have unlocked the... after you unlock the path to the Cancer King ruins, which I've already done, if you're coming here for the first time, you have to come down here, and you have to fight some Longardian Soldiers. Take them out, and you unlock the path to the Cancer King ruins, and you'll be able to talk to this kid. All right. This is Minty here. And now we have to go to a trash can in Vedan. So you want to go east from the item shop. So I'll show you as soon as I am able to enlarge the map, because it's only showing this right now.
Don't fall behind, okay?
So I'm going to go back up over this way and show you about where you need to go. Okay, so the item shop's to the east. It's this shop right there. Just go east from the item shop. I'll meet you over there, and I'll show you exactly where you gotta go. Alright, I'm at the item shop now. Let's go east. And you get the Rakshasa Heart. Rare item. A heart-shaped crystal. Put your ear to it to hear a strange rhythm. Yep, so that's rare item number 3 of 9. Alright, there is one more rare item you can get, but you have to complete a hunt in order to get a particular outfit to be able to do it. So I'll show me going and accepting it, but I'm not going to show me completing the quarry. But we gotta go accept it from the Zerard Galaxy Corporation. But in this rare item video, I don't plan to show the actual quarry fight. If you want to see it, it'll be in my all quarry video. Or my ultimate guide for the game. Alright, so compared to the Galaxy Corporation, you can accept a quarry. To get this rare item, you have to do this. Oh, it's not available yet. Okay, you need to complete you need to get 2 key pieces. So there's the 3 ruins. You have the Cancer King ruins. The one in that's the one in Vedan. You have the one in the Zerard, right behind where we're at, actually. The Gladius Towers is that way. And then there's the one in Juraika as well. You gotta complete at least 2 of those areas, and the rumored lady hunter will show up to be able to buy it. So yeah, we'll have to come back later for that rare item. That'll be like the end of, basically the end of chapter 8, near the end of it. So just come back once you get 2 key pieces. I'll show me doing it, obviously. I'll show me buying the thing later. Anyway, at this point you want to accept more quarries after you get to chapter 8. The steel shipwright. And then you have the Wayward Phantasm. The Voracious Wanderer. Shapeless Assassin. Tower Predator and Tower Matador. Definitely get those before going to the Gladius Towers. Because then you can just complete them while you're going through that area. Out of the ones in chapter 8, I'm going to go after this one first. The Voracious Wanderer. And we've already completed 3 quarries already. The one at the beginning and then the 2 in Vedan. This next one that we're going to go after, you need primeval beef. And we got to go to the Rose Nebula. So on the galaxy screen, select Rose Nebula. And then just go there. And then what you want to do is go out to the deck. You obviously want to equip your strongest weapons. This is what I'm going to do now. Okay, once you're out here on the deck of the Rose, you gotta choose the Rose Nebula, remember. And then come over here, and you can take on the Quarry. Obviously save your game before doing this. And then you want to select this item here, Primeval Beef. And you want to do Drunken Burst, of course.
Here we go.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
And it's going to flee. Get ready to defend here. Oh, it missed me anyway. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, at least it reset my... Alright, get ready to defend again. Of course, the AI doesn't know better. There we go, got it. And for defeating this quarry, you get 4,000 EXP. Cosmo Jacket, 1,329 Zen. And then if you go back to the save point, you can exchange the points for 10 grand. Alright, so at this point we can't do any more quarries because we need items we don't have to lure them out. So at this point we're going to head to Burkakwa Village and advance the storyline. Feel free to switch your party up if you want to. We got new revelations as well. Holy crap, we got a lot. Okay, aromatic boost level 2 for Jupus. And then 5 alarm fire level 2 for Jupus as well. Oh, and you can get this too. Terrible Tune. Forbidden add-on I got from one of the Cancer King battles. Cancer King monsters. We'll fight those later, don't worry. I didn't show the battles because I'll be showing them later, so. Giving the stuff to Jupus because he's the newest character, why not? Crash Ball level 2. Alright, fire up. That increases the damage of his fire attacks. And also fire resistance level 2 as well. So he gets fire resistance level 3, so he's pretty good against fire attacks. He also gets Twin Sword, which is one of my favorite abilities in the game. I'll show that off as soon as we get to a battle. Spinning Moon for Kasala. And then also Lightning up for Kasala as well. And Starshine level 2. Alright, we're all set and ready to go. Let's get moving to the Leo King ruins. So I want to take this east path up ahead, and we'll be able to get to there. But it's going to be a long journey. Alright. Let's head into this spot. We'll start to encounter new enemies now. You could not get to these ruins before. There was someone blocking the way.
I wonder what kind of people
But
lived here in the past.
now that you're in chapter 8, you can go this way. And it'll take a while to complete this area too. Make sure to go over to that save point.
Something about this planet.
Alright, we have a new enemy. Go Oak.
Come on, try it.
Wait, why do I have strong weapons equipped? Is that... Oh, I have to remove my weapon. Shit. I had the other weapons equipped. I was wondering why the hell my weapons were doing so much damage. Yeah, I gotta remove his weapons too. Shit. My bad. I'll show this on the video real quick. Got a ton of weapons for Jupus. But I'll definitely be combining them all. I'll show off Twin Sword in the next battle. Of course, it's not going to really do a whole lot with weak weapons equipped, but hey. I gotta start combining his shurikens.
Hope it all goes well. Here they come.
Alright, Dancing Doll and Go Oak.
Here they come.
Alright, let me show off Twin Sword.
Like moths to a flame.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch to him. Alright, let's do Twin Sword. It uses a whopping 30 AP. But it lets him dual wield. Yeah, really cool. One of my favorite abilities in the game. And it does a ton of damage too. Even with a weak weapon equipped, he's doing 200 damage. Yeah, he's a beast now because of that. Okay, we got our first Earth Key chest here. Alright, the next Earth Key chest location is here in Juraika Path to the Ruins. You can get a walkie-talkie right near the entrance of the place. Alright, let's go deeper into this place.
You sure this is the right way? I'll take you on.
Alright, we're doing to be poisonous fly. We also have Ancient Mish,
Bastards.
which has a shield, so you gotta break the shield. And the poisonous fly, you just want to use whatever range attack you have. Will do a lot of damage to it.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn.
Let's use Zekrom for a while anyway because I haven't really used him a whole lot. I've been using Jaster most of the game, so let's mix it up a little bit, you know?
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
We have a second chest, Ultra Spicy Pepper ×4. Right up ahead, there's some water we can enter. There's no chest in the water, but we're going to go there anyway. Damn, Jubas went super aggressive on him.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Now we got more revelation here. Oh, ultra spicy pepper, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's no chest over here in the water area, but we're gonna go down here anyway. Because we're rebels. We like to fill out the map. 100% map completion, even though you don't have to. Alright, we have another enemy. Fancy Foul. I don't want to use Desert Wind, dude. Trying to show the enemies off.
That was a cinch.
The weapon that I'm using with Zegram's really powerful. It's a shuriken called something Wolf.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
And I made it by combining a really powerful weapon with a shuriken. That's why I bought all those weak weapons, because you don't need to buy strong weapons. You can buy weak weapons and combine the strong weapons with the weak weapons.
Here they come. Bastards. This is a waste of my time. That's the end of that.
And that's how you defeat the enemies fast. So you Desert Wind level 2 and then attack and you're good.
Let's keep this pace up.
But you're more likely to encounter the fancy fouls down below.
Here they come. The bastards. That's how you get it done.
Wonder why they're still dropping antidotes, but okay. Alright, let's go back to the bridge now. Alright, to get back up you just jump up right here. And you'll grab on and then you just go straight ahead.
Oh, come on.
And down this path there'll be 2 chests we can get.
They say the giant snakes on this planet love to eat us Granchies.
Uh-oh. It's not good, Jupus. They're gonna eat you, bro. But don't worry, you won't feel a thing.
Be prepared for anything, no matter what.
Uses locks times 2. And there'll be another chest up ahead too. But it's towards the end of the path. Alright, step over the save here. And we have another shop up ahead here. Alright, we have another one of these annoying smiley enemies where you gotta jump on their head. And then you can damage them normally.
I'm in deep. What the hell?
It's time to do a good twin sword again. Yeah, those enemies are always annoying. I recommend once you get the quota on them, just flee from them. They're totally not worth fighting. Let's get Tornado Dance. See what that's a combo attack. The Unite attack. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a Unite attack. Never mind.
I wonder what kind
We have a new shop here.
past.
Yep, and you can buy some shields here. And there's weapons here too, Innocent Fairy, Dragonic Core. Feel free to buy those if you want. Alright, up ahead there's a ton of chests we can get.
Be prepared for anything, no matter what.
8 chests in the water area down here. Making coffee beans.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Oh, defeat enemies in 15 seconds, that's easy. Desert Wind level 2. Followed by, we'll do off the new ability, Tornado Dance. Doing the Spinneroonie. Must be a fan of Booker T.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Just over here too.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past. Here they come, bastards. Ha, those guys were no challenge at all.
I like Juraika coffee, but the jungle? No, thank you.
Alright, we got no chest here. This is a mimic.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Go ahead and do Aromatic Boost level 2
Here we go.
and Twin Sword.
Perhaps I could leave this to the other two. I'm in deep. Zagrum! Oh, that's a help.
Alright, we have 3 more chests over this other way.
Juraika coffee, but the jungle? No, thank you.
Alright, another Ancient Scroll 2. He's on Zegrum.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past. screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Alright, keep going here.
You sure this is the right way? Here they come.
I'm gonna show off Twin Sword of the good weapon. Besides fighting a mimic. Yeah, look at that damage. And that's without an attack boost too.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Hope it all goes well.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Should be another chest coming up ahead here. Yeah, right there. Another mimic, I think. Alright, we'll continue on now.
They say the giant snakes on this planet love to eat us Granchies.
2 more chests in the upcoming spot.
Was totally Dullsville.
Try charge times 4.
Lived here in the past.
Sure. Queen Bee Stinger times 3. Alright, we can exchange some points here. Fancy Full and Poisonous Fly. Alright, let's go east now.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
I like Juraika coffee, but the
Alright, 3 chests up ahead.
Thank you.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Smile Ears.
Bastards.
Another one of those enemies, you gotta jump on their head.
Oh, that's a help. Jester.
That's the end of that. We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
One's locked with the Sun Key. Fire Sword level 2 for Zegrum. AP efficiency level 1 for Simon. I'll probably put Simon in the party next time we switch parties. Alright, that's all the chests in this room. We'll have to come back for that Sun Key one.
Make my day.
Alright, we have an enemy where you gotta jump on their head again. Jump and attack their head.
Here they come. Here they come. Bastards.
Oops. Holy crap.
All right. Oh, that's a help.
I just died to a punch.
Sorry about that.
Damn, those enemies are tough. Very close to getting a game over there. It would have been okay though.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Because it wasn't long ago when I saved it, so. Or maybe I did. Or maybe I didn't save it.
Come.
Chest over here.
Hey, are we there yet?
New weapon for Zegram. And then we have 4 chests in the next room.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
There's spicy pepper. And those red horns are really hard. I don't have an easy way to deal with them.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Alright, let's grab these 2 chests and then we'll talk to that guy. Alright, the next information you can get for the 7-star sword is here in the Leo King Ruins. Right here on the map. East of the save point over there. And we need to talk to Masad here. So he's a member of the 7-star sword survey squad. SSSSS. Okay. Remember, get information add to info edge. And if you go and check that, where's that 7-star sword now? You met Masad, a surveyor, researching the 7-star swords on the path to the Leo King's altar on Juraika. According to him, the 7-star sword Cosmo lore is in the hands of an infamous space pirate. Okay, that's all we could do with that for now. We'll have to continue that once we go to the Gladius Towers. We can continue this quest for the Cosmo lore. So you just gotta go to the next ruins after you complete this ruins.
I wouldn't mind calling it.
Alright, let's keep going though.
They say the giant snakes on this planet. I like Juraika coffee, but the jungle? No, thank you.
Now we got more revelation here. Alright, ice up for Simon. That new ability, Shake Shake. Shake Shake level 2. Shakes the earth, damaging all enemies.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Alright, in this room there's no chest at all. Yeah, I just came over this way to fill out the map.
What kind of people lived here in the past?
Dumping us.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Alright. So we got that portion done. I'll meet you back at the save point up there and we'll head to the ruins.
We're through here.
Alright, made it back to the save point. Fought enough infernal fruit. I think 12 now.
Is it really safe for us to go any further?
I just ran from that battle. It was against 2 infernal fruits. I just gave up on them.
I wonder where this is.
Alright, across the bridge there's a couple chests. And then there's nothing in the water. I'll go ahead and fill out the map off screen.
We gotta stand around here.
Alright, come up here and we have no chest up ahead here. Royal Servant's Clothes for, I think, Lilica.
Be prepared for anything, no matter what. Well now, this isn't half bad.
Leo King's Castle.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
I don't think I saved it that entire time. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. So we're now at the Leo King's Castle. And we got a boss immediately after we get in here. Okay, lightning level 2. And then Infernal Vortex is Segerman Simon's combination attack. Alright, let's go take on the boss. You want to equip your strongest weapons, of course. Though I think I'm good. Of just what I have. By the way, I have this equipped on Zegerum, level 45 weapon, the highest level weapon I have. I made it through the frog log. Gonna be using Zegerum up ahead. With twin sword and aromatic boost. I'm about to see some crazy damage.
Here we go.
Wish I could leave this to the other two. Alright, let's get this over with.
These enemies are ones you have to jump and attack. You can attack their sides or you can attack their head in the front. Three hits, 1500 damage.
I'm in deep.
Alright, forbidden that on to Steve, and he gets Strange Beam.
The Leo King's key piece.
Go ahead and leave here and save. Alright, let's go in here.
Now this gets my hunter blood going.
Leo King Castle. Yeah, we have new enemy Club Titan and like one of those wisp enemy, Angry Spirit. Doing 1000 damage a hit.
Let's just leave it at that for
And keep in mind this weapon's not even mastered or anything, it's just the basic bare bones weapon. Like if you max out all the weapon stats, like look how much elemental stats it has. If you max all that out, that's a lot of extra damage. It just takes a really long time to do.
the Leo King's key piece is deeper inside.
Alright, 5 chests in this room.
I'm really not the running type. Make my day.
Come on, try me. Why did they even bother jumping us?
Alright, it should be around here somewhere.
The Mad Witch. Cheapness. Here they come.
Oh, we have a new enemy, Stinger Assassin. I think they have a barrier. No, they don't. Never mind.
Belongs to a flame.
I can take all of you by myself. That's how you get it done.
Should be around here somewhere. What the hell?
Feeling. Let's hurry.
Maybe it's up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. I think I showed, yeah, I showed this enemy before. Evil Monkey.
We're the strong.
Like in the other battle I showed it, but I didn't say it was a new enemy. Ooh, Sealing Sun Spear times 4. Those are using the Revelation. Lightning up for Zegrum. Fire resistance level 3 for Jaster. Attack up level 2. Nice. That's a good one. I can get Supernova, or I can get defense. I'll get defense up level 2 first. I believe Supernova is a combo Unite attack with Kasala.
Here they come.
Okay, I'll show this enemy as well.
Sorry about that. Make my day.
Show the evil monkey again. This weapon's super powerful.
Do anything to get in our way.
Alright, no chest down here.
A mad witch. She may be.
Another mirror unit.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Chest down over here. Ancient Scroll 2. Okay, cool. I guess I'll get the Lilica next. Doesn't really matter. We'll get one for everyone. Alright, we have a couple more chests as well. One at both the rest are towards the end of this room.
Here they come. Bastards. Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
What a deep-seated grudge. How many millennia has she been like this?
The Mad Witch. She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness. The witch. She'll do anything to get in our way.
Alright, chest over here. Another cutscene too, which I'm gonna skip. Go back and grab that chest.
What a deep-seated grudge. How many millennia has she been like this?
Alright, new bow for Lilica. There's no chest up ahead too.
Now this gets my hunter blood. This is getting out of hand.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Alright, let's continue here. Let's go down this way first. There's a chest we can get.
We gotta hurry up.
And then on the other side there's one as well. Flame God Stone times 3, okay.
I've got
Jump up on this,
Let's
and you can jump back up. There's a chest down here we can get. Okay,
bastards.
we got Angry Spirit. I did show that we did fight the enemy before when we fought that. Well, we did fight it earlier. I don't remember when we fought it, but we did fight it earlier. It's that little wisp thing. Show it again here. Right there. Oh, there's also another new enemy too. We have Mandorla. It's another plant palette swap.
Was that it?
Grab this chest here. We get an Imperial Piercer for Jupus.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
I got another Nebulodon egg in that fight. A lot of characters can use that in the Revelation, so HP up to level 1 for Zegrum. I think the max HP in this game is only 999, so unfortunately you'll reach that cap pretty fast. Chest down here.
Can we
Looks like a
find the
mimic.
masked man?
I'll go ahead and show this mimic here because it's a new area.
Alright, let's get this over with.
What we're going to do now is equip my super powerful weapon. We're going to do Twin Sword.
Here we go.
We're going to heal. And then we're going to do... We're going to cure a status ailment. And we're going to do aromatic boost level 2.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
And look at that damage. And that's without the weapon being mastered, by the way. You get its elementals up, and you'll do even more with it. I like the music around here.
The Mad Witch. She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
Alright, I think we gotta go up there because I think there's another chest up above.
Come on.
Yep, sure is. Oh, bird feather times 4. Okay, don't need it in the Revelation. There should be one down here too, yep.
Blood going.
Kind of a useless chest there.
Witch. She'll do anything to get in our way.
That Imperial Pierce is pretty powerful. Look at it, 258 attack. Not too bad for Jupus there. I could be putting Summon in my next party, so I'm going to go ahead and power him up some because he'll definitely be in my next party because it's been a while since we've used him. Probably in the next dungeon we'll use him. Assuming I have assuming I power up all Jupus's and Zegrum's weapons. I want to do that before, you know, switching the party. So there's 3 more treasures on this floor, and then we can move on to the 3rd floor.
The Mad Witch. She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
So I get to show off Jupus anyway.
Here they come.
Like moths to a flame. How foolish to take us on! I'm in deep.
There we go.
Losing, you know.
The game read my mind. I wanted to show off Jupus anyway. That was like perfect timing.
What a deep-seated growth.
Alright, another chest up ahead. Down below, I think.
I'm really not the running type.
Yep, right here. Dark music box. Let's use it on Simon, because like I said, he's going to be in my party soon. All smoke level 3. And then we got 2 more chests left in this floor.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Chest over here.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, we have another enemy, Rafflesia. Where's it at?
Come on, try me.
There it is, right there. Right over there. What the hell? So basically it's like a stump enemy with like a... There we go. I did not mean to speed it up though, but... And there we go, we managed to win. Okay. New weapon for, I think, Steve? Yep. Is that thing called bulge? Mel bulge. It's kind of funny. Alright, I want to go down this way now. There's another chest we can get. Probably on the bottom path. I'm starting to get a trend in this area. One chest on the top, one chest on the bottom. I'll go ahead and shove this in me too, Club Titan. We only shot it one time, so. Just jump and hit their head. Pretty typical. Got a new weapon for Jupus humming shooter. It shoots 3 projectiles. Alright, let's jump down. There should be a chest we can get somewhere. Might be on the other side too.
They say the giant snakes on this planet love to eat us Granchies.
Yep, there it is. Alright, we got... Okay, I did get the chest. Okay, I wanted to make sure that battle took a little while. I didn't remember if I got it or not.
Now this gets my hunter blood going.
Okay, finish without taking damage. That's easy. Oh, it's better to do 5-alarm fire too around here because it's fire damage. So it does more than Desert Wind. So yeah, I should have been using that. Let's just keep going here. We got all the treasure on this floor.
Which she'll do anything to get in our way.
What a surprise!
Alright, 4-3. We can also exchange some more points here. Evil Monkey. I'm gonna rank 11, but we have a lot more to rank 10, as you can tell. 30 grand. 30,000 more points. Which is honestly not that much, because you get quite a bit for... Well, this is a pretty tough battle. I'm going to show this battle because it's pretty tough. Dude, stop stunning me, dude. Got it. Nice.
Not good. All right.
Yeah, the AI can really struggle against these, like, jumping enemies. Let me hit that save point again. We took a lot of damage in that one. Free heal. Okay, no revelation.
This is some heavy stuff.
Grab this chest here. Perfect heal times 2. Then we get another shop here as well. You can buy Tri-Resurrections, which are pretty good. Archfiend's Blade for Zegrum. Let's give it to Simon. Oh, nope, he can't learn anything with it. I'll go ahead and give it to Jubas then. Poison Defense. As far as 9 chests, we already got one of them, of course. Alright, there's one in over nearby, down here probably. Yep, right here.
This castle is impressive.
This one's locked with Thief's Trap. Dark Onyx, okay, and then there's one... I think down here, yeah. Locked with a star key. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, now we gotta go deeper into this area.
The Mad Witch. She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
I actually had to go back and buy some healing items because I was getting a little low on healing potions. Crazy.
Here they... The Leo King's key pieces...
Just gonna be coming up ahead here. Alright, we got a new weapon for Zegrum. It's really powerful. Moonbay. 282 attack. Super powerful weapon. That's why I told you guys to start,
Or else they'll get there ahead of
keep
us.
your weapons maxed out and everything. It is literally a key mechanic in this game. If you neglect it, you will regret it.
Descendants of darkness.
Constantly maxing weapons is a key. Alright, grab his chest here. Now we need to go back up. And, or maybe to the other side of this, and there's more chests. It must be up there.
I'll take you on.
Don't think that's going to be possible. I think they gave me an impossible challenge because I don't think I even have a good weapon for her. Well, I guess I do. Oh, it's worth a try. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my, of course the first thing happens, I get fucking smacked in the face. We got a new enemy, by the way, Stone Tortoise. And now we can just do Star Charm. Or I guess or Deadly Stench is probably the best. No, that didn't do a whole lot at all. There we go. Definitely want to win all those challenges. Alright, we can switch back into Zegrum now.
Let's keep this pace up.
Alright.
The Leo King's key piece is deeper inside.
Should be chests somewhere around here. Right here they are. Oh yeah, and it gets... In that last battle, you saw a new enemy Stone Tortoise. Yeah. Basically just like the sand tortoises earlier on in the game, or whatever they were called.
Piss off, you idiots. I'm in deep. Oh, that's a help.
Out of here. Trying to open a bunch of... Ooh, Rose of Passion. That's the first time we gotten that. Oh yeah, it's over now. It's cooked for the opponent. Desert Wind level 3, son. They're all gonna get one-shotted now, except for the ones that are immune to it. Like the tall enemies. Alright, 2 more chests left on this floor.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Ah, I meant to jump. Good thing Zegrum's like freaking Mario.
Here they
He can jump pretty far.
bastards.
We can do Desert Wind level 3, it'll kill the one enemy.
Here goes.
Here they come.
But it won't kill the Titans. Alright, time to annihilate these enemies. Got a challenge to complete.
That's the end of that.
And that's how you do it. Let's give it to Simon. I'm playing favoritism with Simon here. Forgot there was something I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. Must not be important then if I forgot.
What a surprise! This castle is impressive.
Alright, another chest by the save point up ahead. But might be down below.
Can we really?
Nope, I see it up there. It's time to equip the Mill Bulge and bring in Steve. Steve and his Mill Bulge. I got a challenge to use Steve, so I get to show off finally Overdrive.
Everyone, here they come. Safety lock.
I don't think I have enough damage to kill. Ah, shit.
Not good.
Definitely not now. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try Electro Punch. Yeah, not enough damage. Need a better, stronger weapon for him. Oh well.
All right.
Don't really matter. Oh, it's because the thing resists. You notice I was doing a lot to the monkey, but not so much the Titan, is because he resists my weapon. I should have switched weapons. I would have probably been in better shape. It don't matter though. Don't panic if, don't feel bad if you lose a challenge. It's fine. The game's designed for you to lose a few challenges here and there.
This is getting out of hand.
As long as you complete a majority of them, you're good. Which, you shouldn't have no problems doing that. Another mimic. Quit my soaring pleasure on on Jupus. I can't believe they named the weapon Soaring Pleasure. Are you kidding me?
Hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
That's when you... Never mind. Never... You know what? You know what I was referring to. I'm not even gonna say it. This shit just writes itself.
Which
I don't even need to say anything.
way?
Soaring Pleasure.
Here they come.
Oh, we have a new enemy, White Ghost.
Bastard.
Show it off here in a minute after I kill this evil monkey. There it is, right there. That's a rare, pretty rare enemy. This is our first time encountering it. Every area is like a rare encounter that takes forever to farm.
What a waste of time.
It's just how the game is designed. It's weird. You kind of wish it didn't. You kind of wish it wasn't like that, but it is. Another chest coming up ahead as well. Probably down below though. Let's see if Desert Wind level 3 can kill these assassins. Spoiler. Oh wow, it didn't actually kill him. It almost did. One hit away from killing him. A little bit more damage. I think the chest is down here. Yep. Formidable beef. You can feed that to the insects too, by the way. I think it boosts attack. Or maybe it's HP. One or the other. Then we get all the chests in this area. Now let's show the white ghost again because it was so fast last time. It's basically like a horror wood, shadow wood, you know. Yeah, screw it. What's this doing an attack here?
That was a cinch.
He got stuck. He fell down there, so. Let's use it on. Nope, we can't use it on Simon. So who are we using in the next dungeon? So we used Kasala and Deego and Vedan. Okay. Last time we used Lilica was in the Starship Factory. I think it's Lilica. Yeah, I think we're using Lilica next. You want to power up every character, so you pretty much have to. That's why I've been switching party members throughout the game. Well, actually, we've been having forced party members, but now we're able to bring in whoever we want. But anyway, we're almost done with this place. This planet, the map of this planet is now complete. Now you can see nearby treasure chests on the map. Track down any chests you've missed. But hopefully we didn't miss any. If we did, we're going back for them. If there is any chests, it's probably ones like the ones locked with like the sun key and everything. Oh, speaking of, let's go to the shop over here while we're here. See if this guy has anything new to buy.
Good feeling. Let's hurry.
Nope, not really. But yeah, when you use the transporter, I'm pretty sure you can't see the chest. But
Here they come. We're the strongest.
if you press select, like you're on this screen here, you can see them all. If you missed any. But if you're on the transporter screen, you can't see them. I did pretty well. Holy shit. There's one chest over there. See it? See the dot? It's probably locked by the sun key, which we don't have yet, or the star key. Maybe I need to go back and get it. Let's go over there. But it might be locked with the sun key, in which case I'm not going to be able to get it. But it's near the spring. Oh, you can see him on the transporter. Look. See? Yeah, see, you can see him. You can see him even with teleporting. Though you might have to be in the same screen, I'm not sure. Like maybe I couldn't see him before since I was in the... Okay, this is the one's locked by the Earth key. Okay, so yeah, I didn't go back and get that. Now we did. So there we go. Hell yeah.
I'll take you on.
I could have one-shotted these enemies with Desert Wind, but
Let's just
I
leave.
didn't really want to. I gotta make their death slow and painful. Yeah, pretty cool. I went back and got a chest. So we have 100% of Juraika, guys, pretty much. Besides any chests that I may have to go back and get.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
We have to complete the area, of course, that we were just in, but besides that, we are done in Juraika. Love it. You love to see it. 100% completion is coming together, guys. What completion is? That's what our life is. This is your life now. Have fun. You're in my world now. The life of the completionist. Not a good life. Life of getting trolled by developers. I can tell you that much right now. The developers love to troll fucking completionists. Like, they'll make us do the most mediocre shit and like grind for hours, and it is insane. You notice that it's not showing, like there was a sun key chest around that area, right? You notice that, oh wait, hold on, I might have to go to the area. Let me go to the area real quick. Let's go to the path to the path to the ruins. Yeah, we'll just go to the endpoint, it don't really matter. Let's see if now it shows. Yeah, it does show up. That's the sun key chest that we couldn't get. So we have to come back later. So you have to be in the same area to see him on the map. So this only shows... So you won't be able to see if you teleport. Like I can see all the chests in the path of the ruins, right? But in order to see the chest in the other areas, I have to teleport there. So if I want to see the chest in Burkakwa, I gotta teleport to Burkakwa. Does that make sense? That's how it works. See? Now I can see the chest in Burkakwa, but I've already got them all. Anyway, let's just go to the end of this damn area. We got a boss coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what that means. Equip your best weapons. I got this weapon for Jaster. It's level 46. Oh, we're good to go take on the boss. Oh, let's do this thing. Again, make sure to have your best weapons equipped and everything. And you should be good. As long as you have decently leveled up. Start with a good aromatic boost.
Alright, let's get this over with.
No snakes, please.
Yeah, she'll teleport around. Weapons are really strong, so this shouldn't take long at all.
I'm in deep. Oh, that's a help.
This is not good.
Oh shit,
Not too far here.
bitch. Damn lightning strikes. You need a lightning resistant character around here. Got her. Nice. Yeah, 4100 EXP, which is a lot. 2100 Zen, perfect heal, and a Mega Star. Hell yeah. And after that, you get the rune piece. You get the piece. I think it shows it on the. Yeah, see. Oop. Stop speeding it up. Leo King's key piece. Mark of an ancient king. Modeled after a roaring lion. Somewhat warm to the touch. Don't ask why it's warm, guys. Don't ask why it's warm. Alright, but now you want to head to the Gladius Towers as your next destination. Unfortunately, this area is a complete freaking nightmare that we're about to go to. The worst area of all time in any game. No, I'm not exaggerating on that. This is the worst designed area of all time. Two massive towers that take forever to complete, and it really tests your how much you love the game. Like your love for the game is on the line with this one, with this area. Like this is going to determine how much you love this game. If you complete this area, you love this game. Because this area will literally bore you to tears. Because it takes so damn long to complete. It's going to be like an hour-long dungeon. And that's just how it goes, you know. By the way, after you get one key piece, you can unlock new stuff at some shops and everything, but I'm not really worried about that.
The Gladius Towers are the biggest buildings in Zerard.
Yeah. Biggest buildings in Zerard, and Zerard's a massive area. Yep, two more. Quarries accepted. We can do them later.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Gladius Towers Bridge.
I'm a wanted man on Zerard, you know.
Alright, guys. Are you ready? Because I'm not.
So these are the Gladius Towers. Wow.
Yeah. You're saying that now. How do I zoom in? Yeah, they're freaking massive. And boy are they massive because it takes forever to complete this area. Like I would not be surprised if we're here for an hour to hour and a half.
Going up this tower on foot.
Don't we need something to enter this place? I think we need Steve, right?
One piece. One of them's gotta be the wrong way then.
I think you need Steve to do this, right? I think it takes you back to Dr. Picassio's lab, don't it? Yeah. I was gonna max out on this shit because once the chapter ends, yeah, we still don't have the sun key yet. Alright, let's go back to the Galaxy Corporation again. And we should be able to enter now. I think Steve has to do something to open the damn thing. Which is what that scene was all about. David.
The Gladius Towers are the biggest buildings in Zerard.
Thanks for the history lesson, Segram. I already know they're the biggest. I've been to this area like 5 or 6 times.
So these are the Gladius.
Which is too many.
Wow.
Too many times.
2 towers, 1 piece. One of them's gotta be the wrong way then.
I'm really not the running type.
There we go. You gotta use the burst mode switch. And now we can enter the towers. Unfortunately.
Let's keep this pace up.
No one will say fortunately either. No one will say fortunately enter this place. Does anybody who played this game ever... Did anybody who played this game like this area? Because I'd be really curious to know.
These 2 towers are just
I think I can follow a map this time around. I didn't follow a map last time.
The first
I'm
princess.
filling out the map here.
Let's just grab it and get out of here.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan, actually. By the way, back in the Sylvazard Desert, there's another enemy I gotta show off. I'll show that off later. We gotta go back there to do a battle recorder anyway.
Oh, come on now. This isn't funny.
Yeah, we're speeding this elevator ride up. This is gonna take a while. Oh, opened up on this side. Sorry, I wasn't recording. I'm gonna go up and left first.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Path leads to a dead end, which we can grab a chest.
Here they come.
You want me type G and Will-O-Wisp.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Shit, I forgot to change my weapons. I will be switching characters, but I'm gonna be using this party for a little bit longer. I've almost got all their weapons maxed out. And then I'll switch parties.
This ain't no field trip, you know. Here they
Alright, we have no enemy here. Red Bolt. Remember earlier we fought green and yellow. I guess level 5 got inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh! The 3 gadget colors. Got like a damn machine gun.
That's how you get it done.
Alright, grab this chest. Primable beef.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
And this is a dead end.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Gotta go back the other way now. Alright, got another challenge here. To use only Jupus.
Here they come, the bastards.
Oh, let's do 5 alarm fire. Surprised that killed them all.
That's the end.
That ability's more powerful than I thought it was. How we doing on 100 coins, by the way? 39, almost 40. Alright, let's keep going.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for reminding me, Jaster. I guess the burden is right.
The first prince has the key piece. Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
What does the hacker know about politics? Too busy doing nerdy stuff to worry about that.
We've got to get the key piece.
Chest here. Lock with Thief's Trap.
What the heck is going on?
Look, why do we have to play mediator over this feud? I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
We better get used to it around here. I can tell you that much right now.
I like laying back on the boat more myself.
Here they come.
Alright, we've been doing me Ancient Knights.
Prime day. I'm in deep. Oh, that's a help.
Jupus! Jupus! That's the end of that.
I should go this way first because it leads to a dead end. I want to just fill out the map.
We've got to get the key piece.
Okay. Alright, back this way now.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Damn.
Internal politics.
Going a while without an encounter. That's surprising. I'll take it though. I don't want encounters around here. Oh, new enemy Death Gold, which is basically another stump enemy. Except bigger.
Not good.
Nice.
We're the strongest in the galaxy.
Picking them up pretty quickly here. I'm gonna speed this up because we're going ahead. Well, oh, I thought we were going to the dead end. Never mind. Well, we got there anyway. We got that cursed mask.
What the heck is going on? I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Alright, another meanwhile, which I'm gonna skip. Alright, let's go ahead and use the elevator here. We got all the chests on that floor. And we're gonna get all the chests on this next floor as well. I'm gonna speed up the elevator ride because it takes a while. Alright. Alright, now we're on the first tower, third floor. Alright, on this floor, the only way we can go is straight ahead. As you can tell, there's no paths to the right or left. So let's just continue ahead. And the reason this place is so confusing is because there's two towers and it's hard to know where you're exactly at, but I'm following a map so I know where I'm at. If we go right, it'll lead to a dead end. I'm going to go ahead and fill out the map though. There we go. Hold it out.
First prince has the key piece.
Let's go this way.
Grab it and get out of here.
Yeah, twice the towers, twice the confusion. Basically. Twice as long too.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Yeah, exactly. See, Jaster knows. Twice the burden. Like he said earlier. Yeah, back to Jaster again. Every time I use Jupus, I get wrecked. I use Jaster, I win. Chest here, sticky gum ×2. If we continue on, I think we'll get to a shop.
I can't believe we're doing a favor.
I think it leads outside and... Ooh, we have another couple chests here too. Waxing Aroma ×2, as well as Divine Healing ×3, okay.
What a drag.
Yep, here's the shop right up here. What's up, buddy? What you got for me? Do need some more resurrections. Let me max out on them. I'll just max out on all healing items. We have plenty of money anyway, so... And also buy some of this stuff too. Even if you think you might not need it, just go ahead and buy it anyway. Because they're limited. Once the chapter ends... We'll go ahead and buy a Mountain Nymph Bow and a Sage's Spear as well. I'm never going to get Jupus out of the party because I keep getting new weapons for him. We're now on Tower 2. There's a chest down there, I believe.
The first prince
How do we
has
get
the
over
key
there?
piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
I guess not. I don't know.
Look, why do we have to play media?
Well, it's not like I can get it anyway. It's locked by the sun key, so it doesn't matter. There's a chest around here somewhere, though, but
Doing a favor.
it's locked with a sun key, so it does not matter. I think it's over that way. I think I can see it, too. I think I just saw it. Yeah, it's right there. See it? But it's locked with the sun key. We can't get to it yet anyway.
We've got to get the key piece.
Yup. We do have to get that key piece. Jupus. Tuki McGonagall. Not ability your items. I can do that. So let me equip my most powerful sword. Oh, we got the Lieber King sword too.
Here they come.
Here they come, bastards.
We're not gonna have time. Nope, ran out of time. I should have equipped best weapons on all characters. We would have been alright.
That's how you get it done.
I should have equipped Jupus and Zagrum with their best weapons. We would have easily been able to beat that. Oh well. I thought I could solo with Jaster, but nope. It's not the end of the world though, like I said. Don't worry about it if you can't complete a challenge. It's not a big deal. You will eventually get the platinum license. The odds are in your favor to get it. Poison defense for Zagrum. And he can learn a new ability as soon as I get a dark music box, Gates of Hell. Which is, I think, a combination attack, I believe. Well, let's go down here. There's a chest here. Alright, this one's a bomb trap. And you get the evil cacophony for Simon. So I should go back this way, go this way instead of going down there.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
Hey, this just leads to a dead end, so. Alright, now we can go back down over this way.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Alright, in that battle we got a new item. Biomemory. Which gets Jupus Yo-Yo Shock level 2. You also got a forbidden add-on in that battle too. Can't use that in the Revelation though. At least right now anyway.
We've got to get the key piece.
Alright, no chest on this path.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Okay, we have a new enemy, Ancient Baron, and I think there's another enemy too. Yeah, Hell Corpse. They're a zombie enemy. Hell Corpse and Ancient Sword are kind of the same, they just look different, you know? Alright, no chest on this path either.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here. Look, why do we have to play mediator over this feud?
Alright. Check the signpost. Tower 2, 3rd floor, elevator up. Also a save point here. We do not want to use the elevator yet because there's a chest we can get if we go this other way. I do want to go over there and activate the save point to heal. The other side leads to a dead end as well, but there's a chest on the other side that we can get.
Come on, try me.
And to kill enemies in one round, just do 5-alarm fire. It actually does more than Desert Wind, level 3, for some reason.
Never try to show up.
Oops, sorry about that. Had to make sure I was recording audio. I knew I was recording the game audio. I wasn't sure if my microphone was getting picked up. Revolver alloy.
I'm really not the running type. Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Alright, time to use the elevator. Which I'm going to speed up, of course, to save time. Even though it probably only saves like a few seconds. Alright, let's go forward here. We do want to go up the stairs here because there's a chest we can get. Second, let me move my... There we go. Okay, we've been doing me here. Devil Hulk. Which is like the vultures we fought earlier in the game. I think we fought vultures, didn't we? No, I'm not even sure.
That's the end of that.
Alright,
Prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
let's grab this chest. Which obtains a plasma shield. And then we want to jump back down, of course. Because that's just a dead end.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Come on, try.
Alright, let's go up this way. Or go over this way and there's another chest we can get. Right around the corner here.
They never change, now or then.
This one's our bomb trap.
Hey, how long we gonna stand around here?
I'm really not the running type.
Try me.
Alright, we have another enemy, Phobos. This is another enemy where you gotta jump on their... jump and attack their head.
Here they come.
Where's it at? There it is, right there. I recommend you do Aromatic Boost level 2. Illusion Sword, of course.
That's how you get it done.
Illusion Sword is your go-to ability in this game.
This ain't no field trip, you know.
Okay, another cutscene. Alright, we have an enemy here, 7+. I never understood why this enemy is called 7+. I guess because, their legs, I guess. But this is another deadly enemy. These spider enemies are always deadly. They do a ton of damage. I'd actually go with, if you don't plan to one-shot them with like 5-alarm fire, just do Illusion Sword. Plus aromatic boost. And just wipe them out like this.
That's the end of that.
Smoke Rainbow Newt.
Fall behind, okay?
Okay, and that leads back up. Let's go back the other way. There was another path I could tuck.
We've got to get the key piece.
Let's just speed this up because this is a path I already took.
Come on, try me.
Yeah, I just tried 5-alarm fire on the 7+, it does in fact one-shot him.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Okay, I think we're getting kind of confused here. Maybe it's down over this way we were supposed to go.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Oh, okay, I see. There was another path, it's just when you drop down it leads to the same spot, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we were supposed to go back the other way, okay.
These two towers are just giving us.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and we got all the chests anyway, so yeah. Alright, more revelation here. Learn Supernova for Jaster. Jaster, Gazel, and Segram's ultimate combination attack. Yep, so that's a triple three-person combination attack, which is insane. So if you want to have those in the party.
Why do we have to play mediator over this?
If you're going to use them together, you know. So what I'll do is I'll have Jester or Zegram and Gazel later in the game.
Let's just grab it and get out.
Let's go right first because it leads to a dead end. I want to fill out the map. We can go ahead and speed this up since it's just a dead end. Then we can go back the other way.
Bastards.
Alright, I just got Jester's second strongest sub-weapon. The Pleiades. Pleiades, I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's the second strongest. His strongest weapon is called the Arc Scorpion. The Arc Scorpion EX version is the strongest weapon for him.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
That's the second. That's the second strongest, or the third strongest. Excuse me. The Arc Scorpion's stronger, and the Arc Scorpion EX is stronger than that.
These two towers are just giving us twice the.
All right, I want to go up here or left here because there's a chest we can get.
Look, why do we have to play mediator over this feud?
Just a snow crest.
We've got to get the key piece.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Stealth Hornet. I'll show it off again later because I just want to win this battle really quickly. Because we're on a time limit. So let's just go ahead and do 5-alarm fire. and then shoot him down. I'll show off the enemy again, don't worry.
Don't fall behind, okay?
And they're selling Sun Spear, which you can use in the Revelation. Okay, Flash Sword level 3 for Jaster now. Very nice. There should be a chest I passed. Oh yeah, no, I didn't pass it. I got it. God, I'm stupid.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
Alrighty. We got Tower 2 for elevator up.
What's going on?
Just do 5 alarm fire against the 7 pluses. It'll kill him, watch. $3,800 damage. They're weak to fire, apparently. Makes sense because they're, I guess, a water enemy.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Alright, off to the next floor we go.
How long we gotta stand around here?
Alright, this floor you want to go straight ahead, and there's a chest you can get, and then we want to go to the other paths. There's only one other path. But you do want to go this way first.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
We're on Tower 2, by the way. If I didn't, I think I mentioned that earlier, but in case I didn't.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Look, why do we have to play mediator over this feud?
Chest here.
Come on, let's hurry.
Lunar Ribbon, which you can use in the Revelation. Alright, give it to Kasala. She gets attack up level 1. That's pretty good.
If the first prince has the key piece, let's just grab it and get out of here.
Alright, chest over here.
Favor for a ghost.
I believe this is a mimic. And I'll show it because it's a mimic in this area.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
Alright, let's get this over with.
There we go. So you defeat it super fast. Alright, chest over here. Another mimic. Alright. Give that to Deego there in the Revelation. We also have another chest here too.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Brave symbol, another one. I'll be using the Revelation. Nope, we get to keep that one. Cool. Now we gotta go back.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
This is.
Alright, oops, I didn't mean to speed it up, sorry. Do 5 alarm fire.
Bastards.
Alright. We got some more chests coming up.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, how infuriating.
Yep, chest here. Reduces locks.
How long we gotta
I think I
stay
missed some
around?
chests back before. I'm not sure how, but I didn't see any chests, but
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
thinking I missed some. Oh, we were supposed to jump down there, I see. Or anyway, I want to shut the stealth horn anyway.
Bastards.
That flying bee enemy. It's just basically a pout swap with the other bees. Weak to gun, of course. Yeah, I think down here is where the chests are at, maybe.
Don't fall behind, okay?
'Cause I don't think I went down here, did I? Or yeah, I did. Interesting.
We've got to get the key piece.
I'm a bit confused.
That's the end of that.
I don't think it's farther back here. No, it's saying it's like... it's a little bit farther to the left, basically where I'm at.
Have to play mediator over this feud.
But it's definitely not down here. I didn't see anything else down here. Unless I'm freaking blind, which could be... it could be the case.
These two towers are just giving us twice the
It
burden.
wouldn't be the first time I've passed something. Huh. It was just... maybe it's on the other tower. Maybe I get to the other tower to get it. I don't know. Well, I'll just come back later and we'll try to get it later if I
Internal politics.
if I missed it around here somewhere, I'll get it later, don't worry. I'll just have to come back when we activate all the transporters on the planet. Because then I'll know where all the chests are at and everything. So.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
Let me speed this up because we already went this way.
Here they come.
I just made the Majestic Halo, which is Jaster's, he obviously has better weapons later, but this is his most powerful one besides the Absolution Halo. Yeah, we're narrowing down all the items, weapons that Jester has. I've gotten a lot on the frog log, as you can tell. I've analyzed 56 of his weapons. 32 swords and 24 guns. And the Majestic Halo will just shred the enemies around here, watch.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
I'm just gonna shred them. Jester's now called the Shredder. Alright, watch this. $1,100 damage without
Why did they even bother jumping?
what is it? Without Drunken Burst. Anyway, let's continue on here. Going back to the other tower now. First tower, 5th floor. Alright, we want to go this way first. It'll lead to a chest and a dead end. Dead end's over this way. And the chest is up the other path.
The first prince has the key piece.
Like moths to a flame.
Alright, watch this.
Come on.
I'm freaking showing off at this point. Oh crap, we hit with status helmet though. Yeah, basically one-shot him.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
This is what I said earlier in part 1 of this. At the very beginning I said max out a lot of weapons and it'll pay off for you. And look what happened, it did. This is why I told you to max weapons. I've already got one of the strongest weapons in the game this early. Well, we're not really early because I've been... It feels like we're early because I've been skipping a lot of cutscenes, but I've been progressing through the game really fast.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Alright, we know enemy here, Red Jellyman. And unfortunately for this enemy, you're going to need to equip the barrier break shot, which is always annoying. That's the only way to deal with them. There's no other way to deal with them later in the game either. It's just one of those enemies that are really annoying to fight.
That's the end of that.
We just have to struggle to beat them. That's all you can really do.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
They're just up ahead here.
This isn't good.
Alright, this one's locked by a bomb trap. You get a new bow for Lilica. It will be in the party soon.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
Simon and Lilica I think will be in the next dungeon. If I could hurry up and master freaking Zegram's and Jupus's weapons. feel like they've been in the party for a long time. But I keep getting new weapons for them and having to
We've got to get the key.
not being able to switch them out yet.
What the heck is going on?
Here they come, the bastards.
Make my day.
Here they come. This is a waste of my time. Don't
No
ever
challenge
try to
complete.
show off in front of me, you damn beast.
That brings us up to a total of how many 100 coins now? 43. What do we need? 60 or 50 to get the 100 the button? I think it's 60.
Oh, how infuriating.
Nope, can't use it in the Revelation. Must have used them all up.
Don't lag behind. If the first prince has the key piece, let's just grab it and get out of here.
Alright, we have an enemy, Dark Buffalo. This is a rare encounter
Like moths to a flame.
of the area. There's usually one of these in every area and they take forever to find.
That's how you get it done.
Alright, continue up ahead and we'll get to the next floor.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
No more chest. Polly.
What the heck is going on?
First tower, 6th floor. Yep, and now we're getting to like
Key piece. Let's just
the ruins and everything, so we're getting near the end of the place.
I'll take
And we have an enemy, Barogue.
Here they come, bastards.
This enemy's pretty rare too, I think.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
I could be wrong about that though. Alright, just over here.
This place is pretty rough. Everyone okay?
Oh, bird feather times 2. Alrighty.
Internal politics. They never change.
2
Now
chests here. Moonflower Ash and Perfect Tail times 3. So I'm maxed on them, so I just gotta discard them.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Yes, wipe the hell corpses out with 5-alarm fire.
We've got to get the key piece.
Okay, this leads to a dead end. Okay.
The first prince has the...
Don't fall behind, okay?
Alright, a couple chests here too. Alright, another bomb trap. So far every chest in this area has been locked by bomb traps. Literally all of them.
A favor for a ghost.
So far anyway. Could obviously change later.
Challenge
There, a dark music box. If it does aggro and he gets Death Break level 2. This is an item we won't get until later in the game. So don't worry about that item right now. It's called a mermaid scale. It'll be a while before we get one of those. Just up ahead here.
The first prince has the key piece. Let's just grab it and get out of here.
I already got one of Jupiter's best weapons too, Piercing Genius. And after that battle, we want to grab this chest. Zerium Alloy. I think we could use that in the Revelation, yeah. Okay, give it a look at a fence up level 2. You're going to want every character powered up, by the way, for later in the game. So just keep that in mind. That's why we'll be switching party members. I just had Jupus and Zegrum for a while, but I'm going to eventually change. It's just that I have weapons for them to master, and I might as well
We have to play medium.
go ahead. Or weapons for them to max out, I might as well max them out now. And then switch them out.
Don't fall behind, okay?
It's good to get some of their best weapons anyway, because for later in the game.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Come on, try me.
I'll take you on. That was a cinch.
Okay, I want to go right here because it'll lead to a chest. And then we want to go the other way after that.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
Another Ancient Scroll, nice. Only 3 more characters to give Ancient Scroll to. We'll give it to Simon. He gets Burning Strike 2.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Okay, nothing at the dead end. We can go ahead and go right here. I believe the boss is coming up ahead, I think. Or it might be later, too.
Hey, I'm gonna get up here.
Nope, it's later. Couple chests over here. And there we go. I made the ultimate weapon, ultimate gun for Jaster, except there's one better one. The Arc Scorpion EX is better. Boom. The Arc Scorpion's a little beast. It's not the strongest weapon in the game, though. The strongest weapon in the game's got like 500 attack. Which is Jaster's sword, one of Jaster's swords he gets. Okay, luring lamp to Lilica, and she gets Shellbreaker level 2.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden. Come on, let's hurry.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
The first prince has the keep.
We're going to be crossing over here. Show off the Arc Scorpion. Hey, look at that damage.
That's how you get it done.
And here we get a new outfit for Simon. Traditional work suit. I believe that's for him anyway. Yep. Each outfit, each progressive outfit you get boosts defense by 1. So if the next outfit you'll get for him will give 1 extra defense. Huge boost, guys. Feasting around looking for potential targets, be on your guard and cross carefully. So this is one of those quarries that we accepted. That would fully restore your entire cruise. Okay, that's a tri-elixir. Alright, the next quarry can be found in the first tower, 7th floor, on the connecting path to the other tower.
Internal politics. They never change.
Not sure which one this is. Let's see, there's 2 of them. Okay, there's this one, the Tower of Matador, and then there's also the Tower Predator. I'm not really sure which ones this is going to be. But I guess we're about to find out, right? So to lure this one out, you gotta use, I think, either a tri-elixir or a perfect elixir. No, not that. Nope. So it's a perfect elixir then. Which is a hell of a thing to use to lure out a damn enemy.
Wish I could leave.
Okay, it's a Tower Predator, okay. So, to defeat this thing you want to do Aromatic Boost, level 2.
Here we go.
And then do Illusion Sword.
All right, let's get this over with.
There we go, got it. And for defeating it, you get the Genocide Beams. Hell of a name. And 1433s in. And you can also turn it in and get a bunch of ranking points, of course. For this one, you get, let's see how many points you get. 13,000. And it's right here on the map. Though, you just have to go up high into the tower to find it. It's gonna be a little rough, but you'll find it eventually. Just follow the path. You'll eventually get here. Alright, let's continue here. We gotta go across to the next tower.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Second tower, 7th floor. And right off the bat, we're greeted with a chest. Max heal times 2. Alright, let's continue here.
I'm so irritated. Someone's gonna pay.
Damn, Jubis, chill. This path is least so dead end, so let me speed this up. More red jellymen. Annoying ass enemies. That shouldn't exist in the game, but here we are.
That's the end of that.
Alright, speed it up. Go to the dead end here. Yep, there we go. And then we go back. Just to fill out the map because I'm OCD like that.
Grab it and get out of here. We've got to get the key piece.
There we go.
Towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Now we're given a long path, and then there's a few, 3 more chests, and then there's the throne room
They never change. Now or
where we
then.
fight the first boss of this area. Then we got another boss.
Challenge it all.
Because we have to go through the tower again, basically.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost. Come on, let's hurry.
Their chest is farther on ahead here. Though it might be on the other tower. Nope, it's right here. Sabagaruda.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Alright, save your game here. Make sure to equip your strongest weapons. And you'll be good to go. Well, even with the strongest weapons, bosses are still kind of hard in this game. I finally exchanged some points around here. Oh yeah, well, I haven't reached the quota on any of the enemies around here. That's because I'm trying to get to this area as quickly as possible. Because I dislike this area a lot. Because of how massive it is. Alrighty. Ready for the first boss here. There are enemies here in the throne room too. Though I think you might have to defeat the boss before they show up.
These two towers are just giving us twice the burden. Damn it.
Alright, it's boss time against Phantom. Is this Gazel or... I'm not sure which one it is. But same strategy as usual, just do twin sword. Obviously illusion sword. This boss likes to teleport around, I think. Or maybe it's the other one that teleports around. You the one that did, fool. Don't get sucked into it. Proceeds to get sucked into it. Yeah, if you haven't figured it out, Illusion Sword's the best skill in the game. Dude, Zegrum, stop running into the damn shit, dude. My god. He just like runs into it. There we go, got it. And for defeating that boss, you get Perfect Reviver, which is really good, 1820 Zen, and some stealth pills. Alright. Alright, skip the cutscene. And that was only half of the dungeon, by the way. Now we gotta go through it all over again. To get to the other boss. Alright.
Come on, let's hurry.
So now we want to start from Tower 2, and yeah, here's the enemies that show up after the boss fight's over. So yeah, back at the save, basically, at this point I would just go back to the Galaxy Corporation, just go to the entrance, and then from there go to the other tower. That would be the best way to do it. I'm assuming more yeah, we need 16 more coins. Okay, and we get the platinum. Alright. Now by the rumored Lady Hunter. And it's now time to start the area with from Tower 2, which will eventually lead to another boss. I might have to split the part here and go to part 3 of the Ultimate Guide. And part 3 will be the end of chapter 8. And then probably more than that. I'll probably do a little more. Probably do a few more chapters. Maybe like one more chapter. Like chapter 9.
Got a good feeling. Let's hurry. We've got to get the key piece.
I don't think there's any chests in this like tower part, but I'm gonna
Internal
fill out the
politics.
map here.
They never change, now or then.
This is we're just filling out the map and we speed it up.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Hey, don't leave me behind. That's cruel.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Okay.